to start up soon. Alright. I'm actually in the game already, so I just kind of I was busy trying to build stuff, so I guess I'll start when during that. So I'll turn off. Just turn off. There we go. Yeah, we'll have a group chat starting soon. Right now, however, they're not ready just yet. They're coming though. So I'll start up. There we go. Let's see. Trying to figure out what gun he would have. I was trying to figure out a bunch of things actually. I was trying to do builder parts as well. That's which one? Oh, that one. Okay. That one could work. Alright, yeah, I'm trying to figure out everything. Hmm. Trying to figure out what would it be working. barely see it's behind that. It's so weird. You barely see this. Hey Mav. I'm trying to build Dexter's, like, somewhat what Dexter would probably build as a Gundam. Dexter's lab. So I'm trying to figure out what to give him. I'm gonna change a lot of things. I'm just trying to figure out getting rid of some of the stuff that I don't need. And changing it out. No, he wouldn't have that. No. So I'm kind of not in there at the moment. No. It's a drill. Yeah, I could use that, I suppose. Hmm. I'd see him with that one, that's for sure. I'm changing out the colors eventually, just for now it's the way it is. Captain Free. Not anymore, this is Dexter's. But yeah, I'm changing it out. So, I don't think it would have that. I think it would be more... Probably would have like some sort of sword. Wait. Aegis melee. I can find Aegis. Like, which one is it? I have numerous ones of the melee arms. There's this one. That one. That's why I don't know which one is what, because they just say melee. I'll change the level eventually, but I just want to see if I can build it. The actual arms? Oh. Okay. If I have them. Let's see. Right. Let's see. Sort. They have. We'll just try to find it. I don't know if I have them, but I might. Who knows? True. Melee could work weapons. XD Dexter? But I have to figure which one to do for the headpiece. I could do that too, but I'm just trying to figure out, good one for like the main build. Let's see. I wanna, wait, what would be a good one for the legs? Like, I think these legs would be a little different. Virtues? Maybe. The thing I wish they had was that you could sort it to, like, types rather than just general Gundams. Like, have all the types for certain ones in alphabetical. Like, you know, have it to where they show all the... For example, like, all the ones from Mobile Doll May. All in one area. And then have, like, you know, like, every single one just looking under the letters. Rather than sitting here trying to figure out... There's all sorts of different ones. Alphabetical, maybe? Okay. So, victory unit. There we go. So that would be easier. Ages. Would it be, that's the first word is ages? Or is it just, like, virtue? Straight. Let's see. Almost there. Which? There's tons of ages. I know he had a bulky type. So I have age 2 Magnum. That is a huge. The heck? Well, I'm looking for all pieces. Except for the headpiece, I think was the one piece I saw that looked right at the moment. I can change the size of the head if I really needed to. But yeah, I'm trying to find, you know, the rest of the pieces anyway. It's normal. Maybe that size. I don't know. I mean, I could do this later, but every time I do it later, it's always like, I forget about it. Type thing. So, I want to try to finish it if I can. But then again, I'm keeping everyone up. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know what to give him for a... I don't know what to put him for a weapon, like... I just... I need a smaller gun so I can... Just give him a rifle or something. For both sides. That way you can see a little better. swear, they have too many rifles in this game. Chase Louise. I just want a gun that's small. Rifles are too big. Cannon. A machine gun? No machine gun. Well, machine gun can work. Just to show off the arm. Yeah. Let's go with that. We're changing the color scheme, don't worry about it. The other one kind of looks like a keyblade, I don't know why. Beam spread gun. So why did it? Beam rifle, maybe? Those are still massive. Let's see. How about that one? Or... the other one's okay. Good grief. No, I don't need a bazooka. I just want to find the type. Okay. I think, well, I mean, you can still see the arm. Let's go deep colors. Beam spread. Let's see if I can find a spread gun. There's a Magnum. That's still massive. No rifles. I mean, that's the smallest one I could find, are the handguns. Just for now. Okay, so you can kind of see it. Let's see. No. He had... No. 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 Hmm. I don't know. I guess I could just work on it later. Oh. Get rid of that though. I just made the shields because I just didn't want the big huge things to be in the way. So I can easily change those out. Did I get the beam spread gun? Let's see. So I have spray gun. Apparently I don't have the spread gun. Let's see. So virtue. Maybe the SD version will have the Yami Shogun? Maybe not, I don't know. No. No, not the tank. No, there were specific ones I was looking for. It's not that. I know I saw them while, like, perusing this for, like, doing the... Well, it's close. Not really. I was trying to do when I did, what's his name? I was perusing. That one could work, actually. Yeah. Does look about right. At least for the feet part. I think. Maybe it's a little bigger. No. Not bigger. No. SSD. those are too weird. No. There was a specific one that kind of reminded me of it, and I should have done it right then and there, but I didn't. No. Strike rogue. No. No. Freedom? No. 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 I might come back to that one. Maybe. No. That one could work. He had like really big feet on it, but not like huge to where it was like bulky. The Shenlong Gundam could work. No, those are too bulky. Too... No. 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 I mean, I could go with something like quick. That's too... No, I'm not doing stilettos. No. No. Definitely not. That could work. Except they don't have the between pieces. So it kind of is like this a little, but doesn't have the circular part around the top of the foot. No. It's too weird. No. No. Providence was... almost. Not quite. No. No. Those are too pointed. Kind of, but not really. No. No. Looks like they have shoes on. It's not Nightingale, because that's way too big. No, those are SDs. Actually... But yeah, I think SD would probably be a better way to go. That's kind of close to it. The idea of it. No. That's pretty close. Close, but not really. Oh! That is... not really. That's more of a hand looking. No. No. I should have really played around with it earlier. Because I was working on it, but I just didn't play around with it long enough to find what I was looking for. No, not Mobile Doll May. That might be the closest I can get. That's the SD. It takes me forever to get this done, that's why. I was like, well, maybe I should do this later. This one maybe I can do from his SD model. No. That is close. Not really. But it's close enough. That could work. We got a whole star one. Well, actually... No. For now. I might actually just go with this for now. I mean, I'm gonna take forever on trying to find most of the pieces. Yeah, I'll just go back to what I was on. I'll save this one. I'll probably do an SD version at some point. Okay. I'm gonna fix all the colors eventually. I guess I should do version 2. Alright. So I can get more pieces. I don't have like everything that I probably should get. So. For all the customization anyway. I was offline for a while because I was not here.
Welcome. I'm just switching.
Alright, I'll put the thing in. Okay, I'll get on a call really quick. Just be a second.
Oh, I should rename this.
Hello.
Yeah, I wish I could figure out how I'm seeing some of these crazy paint patterns on these Gundams.
Oh yeah. I was just trying to perk up in the back. Whoops! I accidentally somehow opened Steam. How did that happen? I must have actually hit it when I was. Oh, I gotta do updates. Dang. I like that pose.
Is GB4 cross-platform?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Not at the moment. I don't know if they're planning it or not.
No, the last one wasn't.
Well, this one I know isn't because I had one person in the chat, remember that one time, that said that they had it on PC.
Excuse me.
So.
I just had a Switch roll.
Those things are good.
Yeah, it's a pumpkin spice personal economy. Nowadays.
I know a grocery store near me finally restocked on the Dr. Pepper float ice cream. Dr. Pepper float ice cream.
I'm never a big fan of Dr. Pepper.
I can see that. A lot of people don't like the strong cherry influence.
Well, I mean, our state that's one of the most popular drinks in our state is Dr. Pepper.
Tell me about it. That's one of the things when I used to work for a restaurant would we run out of.
Dr. Hefe?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
We also used to make the joke that Mr. Pibb is just Dr. Pepper that didn't go to medical school.
The funny thing is that I remember my mom told me one time she went to a doctor's office. They did have a Dr. Pepper. They're like calling Dr. Pepper, calling Dr. Pepper.
You have to imagine that guy must have been pissed off.
Yes! And I'm like, what?
Okay, check this out.
Oh, endless waltz
Ooh.
color. Nice.
So cool.
No, it's just camo. Kind of hard to tell. You probably have to check my ID card, but you can see it's all camo.
Yeah, I see it's camo. That is neat.
It actually looks almost like it does in Endless Waltz.
Yeah, and it's probably because like he uses like a really dark blue color instead of the red.
Hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out how there are Gundams that tower over mine.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, they probably adjusted it to be bigger.
Probably. I focus more on my combat specs. I'm just now trying to figure out how all the deco stuff works.
I'm trying to get most of it. Like I was trying to figure out which was the serial number for Freedom or Strike Freedom and stuff. So I can put that, I can slap that onto Strike Freedom.
I think Strike Freedom was like XG8A1.
I don't think I have it.
He should be in the shop by now.
Oh no! I mean the serial number. I can't forget like the emblem because you gotta get it.
You could put Pac-Man on it.
Waka waka.
Could put Pikmin on it. I'm not sure. Could make a golden yellow Gundam and call it Pikmin. Use like the bear guy head.
Yeah. Wish they had the
So
head
that's
like
the-
Pac-Man.
I was playing around online,
Yeah.
and the Brawly Gundam is real.
Really?
So are the X and Zero Gundams.
Not surprised.
And someone made Xenomorph Gundams.
Hmm.
A lot of these were Japanese people.
Not
Ah.
surprised.
I tried going to U.S. hosted servers, but no one will join in my missions with me.
That sucks.
I think because I'm playing on new type.
Probably. I don't know of that many people, but maybe there is somebody out there in the US servers that has it as well. Unlocked.
We need to figure out a clan name
Yeah.
so we can get the rest of the functions of the game open. So what mission are we doing?
It's a good question. What are we doing? I'm close to the end.
I could
Probably.
make random emotes.
And
like this one though.
Thanks. Copy that.
So I guess figure out who's the farthest behind, and then we start there.
Well, I did only one of the one missions. Like I said, I only got the guy. I only got the rank on the guy. So I did 26. I did 27. I didn't want to do it.
You're
You could do.
then you're not actually. I think you might be. I think you might be. I don't think you're far behind us. If one mission.
Let's see, where am I at?
This is the mission desk.
I'm at chapter 7 at the moment.
Yeah, I think that's where the monoliths are.
Wow.
It was level 31.
This is the
Where I'm
mission desk.
I guess we had to go do those 4. We gotta go do the Elite 4.
Oh boy, Elite 4. Oh,
Oh, come on. Since the update, my Gundam's even stronger than ever.
I know Jake's a bit further behind, I believe. But we can catch him up pretty quickly, for sure.
I mean, we could always do the thing where we split up, and I could always go run with him.
True.
Because I can pretty much solo any mission now.
Well, yeah, from our standpoint, because we're only at standard at the moment.
No, I can solo new type now.
Nice.
Also, I can auto resurrect an entire squad.
Oh, cool.
All I gotta do is launch the Haunting Burst.
Yeah, let me get my get these weapons over max.
I'm still trying to work on the one for Dexter's Dexter's Gundam, basically, or robot that he had.
I believe with enough patience with this system, you can build it.
Oh, I'm sure I can.
I've seen truck. I've seen Gundam truck.
Yeah, I saw that. Someone actually made a way to transform as Optimus Prime.
The patch made that not work anymore.
Aww.
But there are a few people that still have truck. Just truck with a soldier or two sitting on the back of it. And which one of them are we fighting?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
I was like, is it Goon 1, 2, 3? No.
Today we're up
Is it
against
Dora,
Carapaccio of the
Boots,
Four Kings.
Nice wannabe, or
Carapaccio.
People?
Wait, wasn't she the one with that streamer girl
annoying
avatar?
idol girl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Lillian and I fought her in the semifinals along with that fancy guy, Kuro. I'd never forget a cute face like hers.
You truly do have a remarkable memory when it comes to girls, Mashima. It's almost impressive.
Might be her, might be the streamer.
It's not just him this time. She's actually a really popular streamer. I've seen a few of her videos before.
Actually, I
Out
think
of
both
all
of
the
them
celebrities
stream,
in
but only
Freedom
one of
Fleet,
them's
her
annoying
live
about it.
streams always get the most views.
Today, she is our enemy,
Yeah, I did
so
kinda
we should
use that
focus
one.
on her combat skills more than her viewership.
She did have pretty amazing control from what I saw. Her mobile suit was well built too. We shouldn't underestimate her.
Her mobile suit uses an Abyss Gundam base. That's an amphibious unit.
I'm
Which
ready
means
for
we should
tomorrow on the
expect her mission
25th.
to include water elements.
Oh.
The
Right.
Stanley Parable.
She'll be
physical
waiting for us in a place where her mobile
Oh,
suit
nice.
has the advantage.
She'll be
Which I
alone
have
though, and numbers
pre-ordered.
can overcome positioning if used
Cool.
correctly. Even though she's in
thought
her
about
favorite
getting the
terrain,
Super Collector's
we should be
Edition,
able
but
to
I
defeat her if we
need
work
a
as a
button
team.
that calls me Jim.
It's up to you to pick the team. Choose whoever you think is best for this.
And the fact you can buy most of it piecemeal off their website anyway.
Ah.
The other one now on the 25th, the new Sonic Generations remake comes out.
Oh, nice.
It's basically going to be Sonic Generations, but they're going to add an entire new campaign for Shadow.
Ah.
He gets a bunch of powers for like Black Doom.
And when the movie comes out, they're going to release a pack that gives him the voice of Keanu Reeves.
Oh, cool.
Me.
I honestly don't care what other DLC I get. I gotta get the Keanu Reeves pack.
Does sound like an awesome one.
I have 7 miniguns.
I
Oh,
have
right.
3 atomic bazookas.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we get to watch things go boom.
Oh, right, Street Fortress. But yeah, I also gave him the combat knives.
The combat knife is strong.
Yeah, now I actually know you actually have to hold it. Even more Gatling.
All the Gatling. Oh, yeah. The Maydol. She explode.
What is that called? Mobile Dawn? Isn't what they call the AI power
The mobile
Yes.
doll wing? Yeah. There's rumors floating around that they may be part of the DLC, the Mercurius and Bay 8.
Hmm.
Although personally, I'd like to get Sarah. I'd like to get Cerebi and Raphael, or the XCR4. So they confirmed it canonically with SDW lines that it is coming. And who the new pilot is. Yeah, Setsuna is not piloting it yet. He did pick the replacement, though. You want to hazard a guess? Grand Acre. Do you even need the atomic bazookas?
Not really. It seems
You just go and tap their head and they die.
oh, damn.
Like, boop! You're dead.
I need to figure out how to make one of my weapons look like a newspaper.
Yes, that would be great. Just go smack. I just smacked him with the newspaper, he died.
I prefer the old Angry Movers.
Oh yeah.
Early episode 1. I fucking love you.
The one thing I don't like about this is they kind of
Oh, and you know, for every part of heavy armor you're wearing your full fire burst attack is stronger, right?
I'm wearing all of it. Look at the piece.
Corresponding parts, not the shield doesn't include in that. But you can put on buffs to it, so it might be worthwhile. And you can turn the shield because
Yeah. But I think I just have like a weak shield. Because I was just
Yeah.
gonna get it the big set or the speed setting for that.
that's how I got my third atomic pistol set. I've actually got the radiator shield from Physalis equipped.
Next stage. Or wave, I should say. Should be the boss wave.
I also got my pre-order in for the Castlevania Dominus Physical Edition.
I just got the.
I hope you're ready to swim with the fishes.
I need a new game clan to keep it up.
Cause I'm about to sink the lot of you. Prepare to face my full power.
Miss Paccio, why are you
Why does
helping
she
someone
look
like
like she's
Chaos
having
destroy
an
the game?
aneurysm in most
You've
of her
got
portraits?
fans. People look up
I
to you.
don't know.
This looks crazy.
She's a nut
Idiots.
character.
The only reason I'm doing this is because it's fun. I joined Chaos because he
I've
promised to
heard her
make my
voice
gunpla
before.
even stronger. Being able to break the game's limits is amazing. My viewership is through the roof.
Yeah, she might have been in some other stuff too.
And besides,
I think
I'm
that's
not the
Rika
only
from
one here
Digimon
who's
Season
used
3.
it. That AI of yours only won the semifinal because
Could
I
be.
infected her with the virus. Huh? So, wait, you're the one who got to her? Oh dear. Did the poor little thing not tell anyone? How awful to keep secrets from your friends. Yes, it's true. I was the one who gave her the GBV. She was so pure and innocent. The second I told her I was the clan leader's friend, she was so eager to trust me. Lilin was innocent, and you tricked her! I will never forgive you for this! Don't be so dramatic. It's just a game. Some people take everything so seriously. Now come on. Let's skip all of the boring dialogue and get to fighting.
Kowalski, kaboom!
Boom.
You scared me.
I'm supposed to be so okay right now! My stats should blow yours out of the water! Why won't you die?
It's working. She's getting frustrated. Keep up the pressure.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have a second.
Yeah.
That's gonna do her any good.
No.
We're fighting to save our friend. There's no way we were ever going to let you win.
Boom.
That's just too humorous to me. They say they're like a boom. Team Rocket blasting off again.
Yep.
Yes,
Pretty
we'll
much.
take that.
Now we got a badge.
Na 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 na.
Yes.
Item.
You got a key.
Essentially, yes.
Rail cannon. I gotta go see my freedom gun.
Ooh.
Freedom gun. I didn't think they'd have freedom gun. I think they had strike freedom and mighty freedom. Also, I figured out the problem what I was having with the shields is apparently the I think it's just the freedom shield. When you snap it onto strike freedom or whatever, or strike freedom, it for some reason clips because strike freedom's shield is
Has the
energy.
shield. It's yeah. Strike Freedoms is actually built into its arm. And I can tell you why Mighty Freedom got included because it was in the new movie that came out recently.
But yeah, I know that, I knew that.
And yet we can't get XCR4.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, rail cannon. I gotta see what those are. Maybe I'll attach those to have big guns.
I think those are Freedoms.
Wait, what? I actually. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that instead. Where are those blue cannons? Ooh, I'll be right back.
Close all that now. Was helping out someone with a video project.
Ah.
I made the boss explode.
Wait,
How
this
am I
one
not
has
surprised?
wheels.
I'm just not terribly surprised.
Yeah, oh, you don't know about the wheels?
Well, the one I saw, the Grimoire Red Beret or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I once made a Tanksia for fun.
Oh, cool.
Oh, and I should let you know that I did find one of the parts. I do believe I did see a horse head. So
Yeah, you got part of yeah, you got half of Funsaki.
Yeah, I think I have that somewhere. I just haven't done anything with it.
Yeah, once you get Master Gundam open in the shop, he comes that kit comes with Funsaki.
okay, move to multiplayer lobby. Move to a lobby. My friend.
My friend.
Yes, I am here to dish out justice.
Welcome!
Also, I have a not so secret secret.
The kits are this way.
It's on his back.
Bow of the Arrow of Light.
No, if you look on the back there, I have the solar reactor equipped.
Oh, you've got the GN drop. Oh, you've got a Trans Am.
Yep, a full armor Night Gundam SD with Trans Am.
Nice.
Why? But why is it mounted incorrectly?
Because I couldn't figure out if there was any way to manipulate where it's mounted.
There's an adjust screen for that, but it can be a pain. Also, if you want to make yourself more powerful, master the backpack for the Quanta, and you can equip the Quantum Burst. And that'll give you the green Trans Am.
In other words, right now Justice goes burr, but then at that point, Justice goes kaboom. You really can't tell that Night Gundam is one of my all-time favorite SDs.
Hey, Night Gundam's awesome. What gets me is all the SD Gundams we got, we couldn't get Zero the Winged Knight.
Right? Somehow we got Captain.
Probably because he was the main character first. He was the main character in Doozy Bots also.
Hey Jay,
yeah.
what do you think about Heavy Arm?
That's very much a heavy arms for one. For two, the paint scheme's interesting.
It's camo.
Good.
So good. Yes, good.
Be well hidden.
I mean, if any of them was gonna have like a camo scheme, it definitely would be Heavy Arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, for certain. That's why the custom version had this like dark blue-green color scheme.
It was definitely a bluish grade.
It kind of looked like BT outfits. You know, basic training. Kind of that teal green and that heavy tinted blue.
Yeah. It was just the moment that cemented that being my all-time favorite mobile suit ever was the moment where they did the scene where it revealed itself out of the cloak and placed the two Gatling gun arms in front. I was like, okay, so the missile pods are gonna flip. There they are. And then the Gundam Heavy Arms custom just unleashed hell.
I wish we could have gotten the half mask as a builder part.
Maybe future DLC.
Because it was in Gundam Breaker 3.
It's still my favorite. I don't have the
Oh, the the 007 chords, Pat?
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, I don't know why my brain thought of it, but when you came out with that one, my brain immediately thought, that looks like a Lego color scheme.
You're not wrong.
Why are you laying on that, you dumbass?
Because, cat, if I fits, I sits.
Yeah,
Also-
what about those, man?
And also, for cats, it's like, whatever my butt touches is now my property.
Including people.
Yes.
Wait, I don't have that on? Oh, I gotta have that on. Oh, wait, I do have the micro missile.
Okay, so who needs to do what mission in what order?
So what one are you on, Jake?
Let me go get the specific. Instead of me trying to sit here and do that. Mission 26, Chapter 6.
Okay, you're pretty close. What was the one we just did?
So we did the one with the crazy streamy lady.
This is the mission desk.
Parts level 29, I believe, so I should be fairly safe with using.
We just did 28,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, so I should be safe using full armor knight.
This is the mission desk.
Or was it 29? It was one of them.
This is the mission desk.
Let me see.
So who's deploying where?
No, I think it was 28 that we just did.
Because it was the ice one, right?
Yeah. We were in the ice area.
Yes, I currently have 26 deployed.
Okay. So yeah, you're not that far behind.
This is the mission desk.
You can easily catch up.
I'll deploy with him. Make it go quicker.
Yeah.
Upwater booster.
I'll join Hero then.
And hold to confirm deployment. Another SD that I've been working on is Musha Godmaru.
What? Oh, there we go.
Nice.
And I've been working on him as actually as intended, which is an SD version of of Burning Gundam.
The target for this mission is Dora of the Four Kings.
I want to see Baku Netsumoto.
Boy.
I hear they call her Dora of the
I
Gale
am
on the internet.
absolute- if I
She's got
couldn't-
quite a following for some reason.
Oh, if I had the parts, I would so build Bakunet.
She's pretty intimidating in real life, though. She definitely scared me the first time we met her.
Or Tolki's Griffin.
I admit, there is something a little unsettling
Hoagie
about how she
Switzerland,
treats
yeah.
those around her.
It's just her thing, I think.
I'd be
I
happy
guess
to
her
have more
fans
of those,
like how mean she is to
more
them.
of those SDs from
Huh? I don't get it. Why would someone like something like that?
Yeah.
Well, you know, everyone's got their own cup of tea.
I'd be happy to have more of
Hey,
those.
I don't need you teaching Lynn about that
probably
stuff.
in the minority. I actually like the fact that they're including the SDs
Agreed.
as
We should focus on the next
competent
battle,
characters,
not people's online interests.
and not as jokes.
Good point. She's still one of the four kings,
Yeah.
which means she's dangerous. We should be careful.
Her mobile suit uses a Wing Gundam Zero
Come
base.
back.
Okay.
You must taste justice.
Its high mobility and powerful
For
boosters
justice.
are what let her fight like the wind.
Then we should prepare for an aerial battle. I'm sure she'll choose a battlefield where her mobile suit has the advantage.
If I recall correctly, she used a whip-type weapon the last time we faced her, didn't she? It doesn't boast much power, but the attack speed and extra range could be a problem if we're not careful.
Oh, it's heavily implied
You're right.
that the Gundam
We need to keep
Lisa
that in mind when choosing which members to deploy.
gave Lin
Well,
was a
it's your
Gundam
call.
that Meister
Choose
made for
whoever you
Lisa.
think will serve best for this mission.
Huh.
They were a thing in Gundam Breaker 3.
Ah, so we're dealing with Crossbone. Looks like Crossbone's about to get boned. Air run because SD.
I think they're all in range.
You dare run from justice?
For great justice.
I think it's less they're running and more like I'm kabooming them.
Kabooming. Yes.
Was wondering why there were earthquakes amongst my justice.
Think of it as more justice.
Just going with the joke with Night Gundam. Everything he talks about is justice. Including sandwiches.
This is extra justice.
The side of more justice.
Ah, bear guy, you include more, but you include knights on your side. How dare you? Oh. More SDs. I'm happy to see this.
Oh yeah, it's that one. I actually
No, I'm just
enjoy
glad
those.
to see more SDs in this mission for more parts.
Yeah.
Also, I like using this fire sword electro lance.
Oh, the XP Gundams have some really nice moves.
I'm fired. Hold on. Away from me, noble squire.
Kaboom.
Bow and arrow of light.
Of justice! I mean, who am I to complain if you want to channel your inner Wu Fei?
Now I'm thinking of Monka and down Warrior 5 whenever you take out an officer. I fight in the name of justice!
Interesting you mentioned that. There's a blue edition. There's a blue edition.
Hello, next target.
I think I have a few
Ah, so this one is another RH-78-2 big boss. Got it. Or at least I think this is the RH-78-2. This could be one.
This is the first one.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow. Don't do that. I wish to commit justice upon you.
You may want to back up a little bit.
Ow. Pardon me. I lost my head.
healing.
It's fine. I've got percentages to where when I do damage, I can just recover it. So it kind of helps definitely to do that. But the healing is absolutely appreciated as well.
I can also full res.
Fire sword!
I'm here. Where are you?
Oh. Oh, it went down. Okay. I was like, wait, why did my screen go black? What in the world is this? DJ Khaled version of Gundam? Another one. Another.
Another one.
Charging up my I'm waiting on reload.
Oh, he exploded before I could get to him.
Oh boy.
He's aggroed on.
Bow and arrow of light and justice. I don't think this model has much of a chance against the Nukes of Justice.
I think there's only one more place we can hit him. Oh no,
It almost broke all the parts.
I've actually soft locked myself doing that once.
Oh, really?
Breaking every part.
Yeah. This was pretty patched up. That is one of the problems that you're having.
Oh yes, I don't have a range. All I have is my bow and arrow of light and justice.
I just fire nukes at him. I'm out of nukes.
Aw. You're out of nukes.
But we temporarily.
My lance! Ow! An owl of justice.
Corporate justice. Boom.
We have to hit the weak point for massive damage.
Ben.
That I swear that E3 birthed so many memes.
Oh boy.
The PlayStation 3 will go for $499 US. Ridge Racer! Yeah, or my favorite. This is a game about authentic Japanese military combat. So, to defeat the giant enemy crab, you have to hit its weak point for massive damage.
That is pretty much the definition of wait, what?
Yeah, it's supposed to be an authentic Japanese military combat simulator. Then they start talking about giant enemy crabs.
And giant enemy crabs.
That's where that. Yeah, all those memes came from a single Sony.
That pretty much, when I saw that presentation, I remember seeing that presentation, and I thought I had a brain fart for a second.
I didn't stop laughing.
I was laughing hysterically, but I seriously thought I had a brain lapse from that detail. It was like,
Like what?
genuine Japanese military simulation. Giant enemy crab. What?
It's supposed to be like one of those history reenactment games. Like,
I
reality
guess
ground.
I guess they fought giant crabs.
how they got the. That's how they ended up having the seafood.
I mean, it's almost as bad as Mega
You
Man Battle
fool! You really thought you
Translation.
could beat me in my custom hunting grounds?
Now then,
That one's a big oof.
Oof.
I own that collection.
how would you
and
like
yeah,
me to cut
I'm
you
not, I
down?
couldn't defend the
I want to hear your screams!
legs go, lad.
When I heard
It was just
Chaos say
legs
he'd
go.
destroy all of GB4, it
Sean,
gave
I
me
am the tip
chills.
sender.
Snuffing out an entire world is a beautiful act. It's practically art.
It gets better.
Simply deleting
more
would be
five
so
and six.
dull. I want
But
you
like
to
the first
fight.
games, though.
Your struggle
Yeah.
is what makes this so much fun.
But if GB4 is destroyed, you'll lose everything you've built
I
here.
definitely had to go with this code because I can have that one eye.
Here's if
One that
GB4
one
shuts
menacing
down.
eyes is
I'll
what-
just play something else. There's always another game, but destroying one is
I
rare.
have a menacing eye.
Unbelievable!
For
You won't get
jokes.
away with this! Ha! Enough talk!
For great justice. Oh,
Bring out every zig.
Bring out every zig.
Chaos will still
Come
see
here,
this
you.
through to
Where
the
are you
end.
at?
You're that
Oh, there you
loyal
are.
to him? Really? Why?
You think I care about Chaos? Or Freedom Fleet? Or the Four Kings? I'm not here out of love or loyalty or friendship. I want to see a world destroyed. Losing a
I
battle
really
is a
can't
small
talk about
price to
bad
pay
translation.
to witness
I
the destruction of
actually have
GB4.
an original hardware copy of Zero Wing.
Nice. Sadly, I don't. But I played it on the Switch. Not gonna lie.
What happened is Topless re-released their Topless collection, and I was able to snag the autograph version.
Oh, nice.
So I have an autograph
commend
version
you for
of
making it this far.
started all the days.
Yes. The game is pretty fun, even though it's super hard.
It is. I also own Night Trap.
Defeating me is meaningless.
Yeah, Night Trap.
God, what
GB4
a
will be
mess that
destroyed
is.
soon
Or
anyway.
original hardware.
No one can stop it. GB4 will
That was when they
burn,
were really trying
and
to push
every
FMV.
server will go dark.
That's not even the worst FMV game that exists.
No.
No, it's not.
You don't get to decide that. We'll
I
save
think that
GB4
honor
and
goes
we'll
to,
save Lilin too.
if not very close to, then I would say Sewer Shark.
At least Sewer Shark was fun. No, you're forgetting about a very, very niche class of FMV game
Yes! We'll take
that
that!
barely had no game to them.
Oh goodness.
So let's reminisce about the Make My Video games.
Oh goodness.
You had Make My Video, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
What's that?
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Make
Oh,
My
no.
Video in excess.
Wow.
Game 44.
Nice.
Make My Video CNC Music Factory. And that game had a story.
Heck, that one had a story?
Actually, the NXS one does too, but it's actually simple and makes sense.
I wonder what it means when they got that little dude right next to the
It's got a you mean for the weapon?
Mm-hmm.
It means it's got a rare power up ability attached to it.
I don't see it.
No, it's more like the buffs, like extras. This like time like level 30. You know what I mean? But yeah, the NXS one is these two biker chicks will not give up the pool table until someone makes the best NXS video ever. So even the game, its goal is to make the NXS stop playing.
Damn.
Now,
You see me.
there's make my video crisscross, where people are calling into a radio show to get custom-made music videos.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would this sounds like a radio show gone weird? Like you make your own radio shows by calling for it. Like what?
That's kind of what they're going for, and it's funny. But
It
the
does
most
sound funny.
absurd one is make my video CNC Music Factory, where you literally work in a factory that makes mass-produced pop-up music.
Okay.
And Phil LaMar is in it for some reason.
Why does it sound so wrong?
It does sound wrong.
Yeah. Its game exists.
It exists, but it shouldn't exist. We don't know.
I would go as far as to say it should, but I have to ask myself why.
Oh no.
Please no. Please no.
Dios mío.
As an amateur musician, I'm begging, please stop. No, do not exist, please.
Do not exist, please.
Do not exist, please. Oh,
I
shit,
promise
not good.
I don't have copies of these games.
Thank God.
Not for lack of effort.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to get them, definitely. Unless I want to torture myself, which, nah.
Well, you see, there's on the flip side, you can use it to torture other people.
Not true. I could stream it and torture people.
But remember, all you're doing is using public domain clips to make music videos.
Ah. Oh, well, that would be...
Which
yeah, that would be
sounds
streamable.
like- which sounds like a fun concept.
Yeah, it sounds like
Okay,
it, but...
on paper, it's a fun concept. But remember, now I love the Sega Genesis system, but this did not work. They tried to do this too soon.
Oof.
Then again, I've been through both Phantasmagorians. I don't know if
forgot there was two of them.
I love that answer. I forgot there was two of them. They are the most unintentionally hilarious horror games I've ever played. Would you like to know the most unintentionally hilarious horror game I've ever played?
If I had to guess, Harvester? Or no, Darkseid 2?
Okay. Darkseid 2 fits the premise, and it's close. Harvester was intentionally was an intentional dark comedy. The Ring.
I just remember the first game. I think the lead designer was the actor for the first one, and they had like some kind of falling out, which is why I guess they kind of made Mike kind of a wuss in the next game. Okay, check this one out.
The Ring, Terra's Realm for the Dreamcast. They made the Ring game on Dreamcast.
Sure.
I am sure I own it. I paid a penny for it.
Nice.
They just wanted it gone.
Yes. This game is bad, but it's bad in a way that if you're watching someone play it, it's hilarious.
Excuse me.
Like, the game
Excuse
starts.
me.
Yeah.
Hold that thought.
What?
May I have an explanation?
Yes, you may. It's a 1999 2000 cheap horror game with English dub voice acting.
I thank you for the explanation for the game. I do appreciate that very much. However, I would request a second explanation, which is to your left, mind you.
Square up and find out, bucko.
Oh, you want me to square up? I'll square up. I got my God Maru model right now. I got my dragon fire and I got my fists and feet. I'll square up.
I feel like I'm watching two chihuahuas growl at each other.
I just threw things together and it's like, you know what? I want to have a model with just stubby legs.
But yeah, the Ring Terror's Realm, the main character is a girl. She goes to her boyfriend's house who has been killed by the laptop because it's a laptop program now. So while she's collapsed, crying over her boyfriend's body, the cop comes up and says it just like this. You okay, lady?
Well,
He goes, you okay, lady?
That's it.
That's how her on the ground sobbing over her dead boyfriend. You okay, lady? No, this is before you've even started playing. The final, I'll put it like this: one of the final boss confrontations is between a secretary who can somehow who has never been in combat, who can magically suddenly, like a surgeon, hip fire a shotgun, but doesn't understand how emotions work, versus an end boss so stupid he doesn't know how to walk around a shelf.
Why did that last half just hurt my brain?
You can literally shoot him through the shelf and beat pretty much the Big Bang boss, the last boss of the game, just by standing still and shooting. Because he can't hit you through the bookcase, but you can shoot through it. And then the final boss, Sadako, can bunny hop and turn into crows.
I thought I had a full model. Oh, I forgot that.
Oh, also I should mention that I like the new model that Lynn is using at this point.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Link, you can get that in the game. You gotta do it through the synthesis, though. It's Providence and the Mado.
Okay. Booster. Confirm. But, yeah. No, wow.
And that's not even the worst game I've ever played.
So I'm I'm kind of wondering though, what is the worst game you played?
Is it going to hurt my brain?
There kind of for me there's like different categories of bad.
Yeah,
This
there
is
are.
true.
This thing has a ton of EX skills, just with all the stuff thrown onto it.
I mean, it's quite the mishmash. But an interesting concept, though. If you'd like to stick to that map, feel free.
I gotta save it.
Let's see. Should we limit it to just the games I own?
Let's go with you own. Yes.
Let's see. Do I have? Did I on Dreamcast? I might have to do some digging. Oh yeah, I own the David Bowie Dreamcast game.
Oh wow. Interesting.
Oh wow, that piece is like.
I'm nervous to ask what that one's about.
He did the music for it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I actually own. I would, depending on your version. Also, it depends on your version of bad. Like, a lot of people, they see some of my games are like, why do you own this? Because I own the original Lollipop Chainsaw.
Okay.
And a game called Killer is Dead.
I've heard of those.
Killer
Yeah.
is Dead's okay.
Well, some
not a
people
bad
don't
game.
like it because they've seen me play it and they can't. I had one person go say, "No, that game does not exist. You're holding nothing in your hand."
What?
Well, it's about a man in a three-piece suit with a robotic arm that can transform to inks, killing the monsters his brother, the god of the sun, sends because they're both arguing over who gets to date the goddess of the moon, while fighting cybernetic moon zombie ninjas.
Okay.
That story felt like a fever dream.
It's by Suda51. What do you expect?
Yes. Let's preface this by Suda51.
He has a thing for assassins,
Yeah.
Killer is Dead.
Right.
Which is actually a spiritual successor to Killer 7.
What?
Now, if you want to know about the other game my friends think is way too weird, it's called Onichin Bada Bada Bikini Samurai Squad.
Oh, that's just classic cheese.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that.
It broke their mind about the point where I had to fight the evil cybernetic zombie whale.
I remember there was a game. I think it was part of the same series that it was on Wii U Wii U that Taylor played a lot. I think.
Oh, there's 5 or 6 of those games.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly like the game. It was something else. I forget what it was called. I think Jake and Catherine might have played it as well. I don't remember.
Are you talking about that multiplayer game that we played?
Yeah, that one. I forget what it was
It's called Shadow Reavers or something?
I thought it had something to do with that series. Maybe not.
Then again, for the GameCube, I also own a game that's voice-activated military strategy pinball.
Why do pinball gotta be that complicated?
I don't know, but I got it for $12. And it included the microphone.
I mean, of course it does.
So what it is you're playing. The rule is that Japan has developed their new ultimate military weapon, the Nintendo.
I beg your pardon.
The Nintendo. It is the pinball, essentially. So while you're controlling the Nintendo, you can actually control the troops on the screen by yelling at them.
What kind of games really don't work well because you're taking a game from another language.
Oh no, this is released in English.
Yeah, I know. It's just I think sometimes we're not
No,
entirely sure how to.
it was on the GameCube, and the weapon was called the Nintendo. It's pun.
I'm aware of that. Damn, I gotta get. Still need more rare stuff so I can get the weapons up.
The bound dock.
Come this year.
I own the original Deadly Premonition for the PS3.
That was a slog and a half, if I remember correctly.
I liked it. But I wouldn't necessarily call it good either.
I forgot ST's arms are short. Can't do the extendo dragon arm.
Then again, I also own a Kinect.
Well, I do own a Kinect as well, but I don't have the worst game that's on the Kinect.
What's the worst game on the Kinect?
That would go to the Star Wars Kinect game.
Yeah.
I think I have that somewhere. I've never played it.
Yeah, I never got it. I mean, most Kinect games are sort of iffy as is.
I have yet to play one that actually works.
I mean, the
I
only...
remember,
Huh?
I remember when they were some like when it just came out. Someone made a video using the Kinect for the racing game, and he just stood completely still, and the car stayed on course pretty much most of the way.
Wow.
Yeah. I think it's funny to use it for ghost hunting. I could barely track a human body, let alone a ghost.
I mean, the best game I had, which people really don't enjoy apparently, are people that I know, and I enjoyed it, was that Fable game. Fable the Journey, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That one was fun. You just sit there and you move your hands. Like, you have to sit down in front of it and move your hands around to do motions and go directions. It worked. That was about the only thing it worked on. For the most part.
I've got the Splatterhouse remake for the 360 somewhere.
I like that game.
I thoroughly enjoyed that game.
I wish they could have continued, because it definitely looked like they were holding off for like a sequel bait, kind of like doing an actual
It was
like
basically
trilogy.
a remake of the first one.
Yeah. That's what I thought they were going for. I thought they were gonna do another one where you have to kill Jen, and then you're haunted by her soul being dragged to hell. And so you put the mask back on and go get her.
Oh, was the game that you were talking about Lost Reavers?
Lost Reavers, there we go.
Yes. That game actually, it wasn't bad. It wasn't the worst game I played, but it wasn't the best game. It was fun. Granted, it got thrown out pretty quick.
Oh man, you had such a very powerful cutscene. I'm seeing you floating up 5,100 feet in the frickin' air. You can't do anything, my guy.
Whee!
No, you want to talk about just the bad, worst made game I've ever played?
What's this?
Probably gonna get some flack for it because it's a recent game. Power Rangers Battle of the Grid.
Okay.
It's not the best fighting game.
It was one of the few games I actually returned.
It's definitely not the best fighting game. As a matter of fact, most of the majority of the controls are mainly single button combos.
Well, I can tell you why, because it was originally meant to be a mobile game.
Oof.
There you go, that's the problem.
Yep, that would be a problem.
And it's built on a mobile game engine, and it's a 2D fighting game where you'll have 3 opponents on the screen fighting you at once. With no turnaround button. So they can just stun lock you.
I remember there was one that people really liked talking about.
Oh, I'm not saying there haven't been good Power Ranger games. It's just that specific one wasn't any good.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of the one that was actually said to be really good because when they brought out the Quantum Ranger, he was voiced by Virgil.
Yeah. Who actually went on to be in a lot of Metal Heroes in Japan.
Dan Southworth. I always remember that name simply because of the fact that when it comes to Devil May Cry, Virgil is my all-time favorite character ever. So
yeah, they really nerfed the Quantum. They really nerfed the Quantum Ranger over here. Because in Japan he was called Time Fire.
Huh.
And he actually had no problems shooting a gun.
Yeah, they kind of do like, what's the best word to say? It just kind of watered down the Sentai versions. Especially the newest one, based off of that they used for, I forget.
Cosmic Fury?
Yeah, that one. Q Ranger. What I was thinking. Like, it is a travesty what they did to that.
So yeah, let's see. What other absurd games do I own?
I know a few I own. One of them is, I think it was a 3DS game too. And the absolute worst is Paddington 2. By far, hands down.
I'm sorry, I have some
Okay, so to make it so easy, I guess, for kids, they use one button for the whole entire game.
Yeah.
But
so the Balan Wonderworld method.
But the only problem is that a lot of them are mini games, and you have to do certain things. It took me so long, but I 100%ed it, and I'm never gonna do it again.
I actually kind of feel bad for Balan Wonderland because it's not the premise that was the problem.
No, the premise was pretty interesting, but
it was the execution just went bad.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It definitely suffers from quantity over quality, and also there's just not a lot to do with the different constants. Not like there's any.
Also, to get the entire story, you had to read the book that came with it.
okay, so I suppose in this one we're going to be fighting the crazy lady.
Yeah, we got to get the keys to the door to get into the fortress.
Well, Miss Crazy Lady is probably going to end up being completely salty and disappointed that Musha Godmaru SD is going to slam her face in.
That's about right.
So powerful with your full-size mobile suit. I'm half your size and you're about to be obliterated.
You know what I was disappointed with? The way they treated the condemned series.
Oh yeah.
Condemned 1 was a really good game. And then Condemned 2 came out. It mechanically was a good game, but it tried to be too edgy. And then again, I'm upset because I just found out that they canceled Alice American McGee's Alice Asylum.
Aw.
He couldn't get funding.
Aw.
So now that is going to be in under development hell.
No, it's not being developed at all. It's canceled. He can't get funding.
That's definitely unfortunate considering
Oops,
the legacy behind it.
Mm-hmm. But it said in your review, the problem is that the game industry is going towards safe, mass marketable games that don't explore anything. And it's become just a mass-produced experience.
Yeah.
And unless you're looking at indie games, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Right. Like a lot of Sony games lately just been interactive movies.
Yeah.
Well, that was an interesting experience watching it. Okay, watching everything cease to exist again.
I mean, they're putting them right next to each other.
Fair. It's kind of their fault.
I mean, if they don't want to get exploded, don't stand next to each other.
This crazy lady thinks she is like all powerful because she's like taking over the system. This small little mobile suit is about to take out the bill.
Well, just hope she doesn't figure out what the Morgana factor is. Because guess what the name of the computer that runs GB4 is?
Aura.
Yep.
I like flying around.
So I'm wondering when we're going to run into the Azure Kite.
Wasn't that game? Who did make the Die Hack game? Was that even Square?
That was Bandai Namco. That was a Namco title.
Yeah.
Bandai Namco over the years have done a lot of anime-based games.
Yep.
That works.
Now, if you want to hear about one of the worst games I've ever played that I didn't own, Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue for the N64.
Seems to be a pattern.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
Probably my favorite game I ever played was Power Rangers, the movie, the game.
Well, see, that's actually a good game, though. It's a nice side scroll.
Yeah.
I think they used a lot of assets from the other game they had.
Well,
So
the
they had
one
a
I'm talking about was a rushed 3D game where you run around firing sparklies from your hands to clean up pollution, and anytime you did something positive, you got one sound effect. Yay!
Every time I hear that N64 game's name uttered, I just feel queasy.
I remember one of my worst games I think I ever played was Star X on the Game Boy Advance. It looked like it was supposed to be like a Star Fox. Oh god, it's like the only thing I can say about it is like everything looked like cheap. Just had that yellow and orange.
I have played the Virtual Boy.
I have to. I didn't own it, but I've played it.
And you
Yeah,
still have eyes?
I didn't
Yeah.
play it long. I didn't say I
Barely.
played it that long.
Because my goodness, that system is not safe for eyes.
No.
You can play about maybe 10 minutes, maybe 15 most. If not, you're gonna screw your eyes over. If you go any further than that.
And for some reason, people really hate Final Fantasy 15.
I don't know why.
I think it's because you have all the different characters, but yet they're kind of useless. But then they also they brought out DLC we could actually play as them. But your main character is essentially like a blue mage like kind of person where you can use all the different weaponry. So it just seems kind of pointless. And they kind of locked the story. They kind of locked the final story behind DLC, but they never finished it.
But you won't use Trans Am? That's adorable.
Oh, you're so late. I didn't think you were.
We're launching. We're trying to get caught up.
I'm just playing around with stuff. I mean, I can do something with you if you want, Mav. As a change out.
Yeah, we could do some quests to get some
Trans Am is making this martial arts style a little OP.
Oh, they
yeah,
fixed
we
the
do some
bug
quests.
that lowered your attack power.
Oh, Trans Am actually lowered your attack power?
It was not
At
in
one point?
that. It was a glitch.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get the Super Trans Am. I just don't know what has it.
That would be the body or the backpack of the Quantum.
Yeah, that one has Quantum Burst.
Or you could get by using Double O Riser's Trans Am Burst.
Did have the riser part, I just took it off because I like the one.
Well, if you master it with the 6-star system, you could just equip it without having to have the part. But yeah, if you're really wanting to get the good parts and stuff, we need to finish story mode.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because the good stuff's not going to unlock until you start playing on Extreme and New, until you at least unlock Extreme and New Type. Also, you get to beat up Mr. Twirly Mustache Guy.
I look forward to inverting his facial structure. I'm gonna hit him like Donkey Kong did in Terminal Montage's Donkey Kong Country animation to the first boss. One solid punch that sent that beaver skeleton flying out of the
I remember that. That was funny.
You know what game I actually miss?
What?
Legend of the Mystic Ninja starring Gohan.
Ah, yes. Mystical Ninja
I got that when it was on, I think it was on Wii U, and I don't know, the Wii and on Wii U.
I actually have the physical copies of both that and
to me was not the smartest idea, lady.
it's like Goemon's Great Adventure was the second one for the N64, so I have
Yeah.
those, and I have the one for the Super Nintendo.
Supposed to be OP. That's adorable. Oh, come on. Oh, you want to go again? Let's dance again.
What?
Super boss doesn't do a good job.
I don't think I've ever played this one.
It takes 2 to tango, lady. Let's go.
Yeah, you gotta beat up everyone in the fight. We have to stop all the gambling games. We have to stop all the gotchas.
No more gotchas for you!
You know, I have never actually gotten that thing to land on anything to win a prize. longer, or was it weird?
Lover, I never got to play. I had it, but my copy was broken because it never played. It never worked.
It's not a really bad game, but it didn't really do anything new either. It was alright.
The other thing doing anything new because like you were a glove and you had to be careful about the
Well, I mean, of course, you have the character's capabilities that were good.
I guess you could say it didn't do anything new because it gets kind of on the madness and put the ball around, but it did it when it.
I mean, what it is they started to have one system that after about the first level they didn't do it. Like, idea on paper is good, but they kind of wasted potential.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't really want to go I heard they think they were going to make a sequel to it.
You want to hear silly? The Wu-Tang Clan got a fighting.
Yes, they did.
With their own special edition controller.
And this fighting game is from the same exact people who made the earlier good wrestling games. If I'm not mistaken, I think that was the same system. That was the same system that was used with Def Jam Vendetta and Def Jam Fighting the Floor.
It was alright.
Folding weight inside Hollow Knight and built me a model kit that had a different light.
The new South Park is something.
Oh, the new one?
The new Snowden.
Yeah, I never got to play that one.
I got to play the demo and I don't get it. The first two were genius. This one was just Diablo and 3D with South Park characters.
Yeah, I kind of wish they'd make more gameplay.
Wasn't that an offshoot of the Legacy of Kain series?
No, I think it's actually part of the and it plays kind of like a you can take the island now?
Oh,
kind of like a faction.
What's that?
The Yogi is cool with it.
Yes, and I look forward to them, I really do, because I've only ever played solely within the PlayStation and the demo disc. I never got to experience those games fully.
I think as long as they only redid the graphics and stuff like that. They're really good.
I actually have enough just for all the science.
I don't know why only one of them I played. I think it was the one for GameCube. I thought that the versus game was.
He was kind of challenging as Spring Prairie. But, I wonder if we do what on
Another reason why they shouldn't why they should only do the graphics.
Oh no,
voice actors is because Tony J is the guy.
No, they're just doing a remaster. They're not. They want to say they're not changing everything. It's going to be the quality of life and graphics. And maybe cut content they weren't able to put in.
That's the one thing that I think is because apparently there's a lot Metroid Prime should have like just redid the entire last stage instead of like having a going to. Because the impact crater is going to be like a thing as well. So it'll just be like one big final thing.
I kind of want to play Metroid Dread.
When it comes to the Metroid games, I would say my favorite one I love to experience was Metroid Prime 1. Like the Prime series is my personal favorite experience with
Oh, the
Metroid.
Prime is awesome, with the exception of 2, no doubt.
Yeah, I know no one who likes it.
Here's the thing. I don't hate 2. I'm disappointed because they had a really good premise and port. Like, with some balancing tweaks and stuff, the game could be awesome.
I need to figure out which one of the parts has second concentration.
That would be
Okay.
I don't remember. I know it's the
Look at my skills list.
Okay.
that was nice.
Yup, the hands have burning finger, I know that much.
That'd be nice.
Let's see. Chogunko Hode Name. Chicken Hole, Rose Hurricane. Bakunetsu Burning. Did you want. Let's see. Bakunetsu Burning Finger.
I think it's weird they give it the back up. Because it's since decided to go with that, then it's back the back up.
Finger, Darkness Finger, Shining Finger. Oh, wait. Exercise beam launch it.
Yeah, it's the Hadouken.
Yeah, the Hadouken.
It's basically a blast. It's like a ball, energy ball.
Oh, wait. I think that's
He's awakened ability.
yeah. You can get it from Master Gundam. Yeah, it's I want to say
Oh no, boss approaching.
it's the left hand on Master or Burning Gundam.
I think it's the left.
I think that's what the graphic is telling me. Nope, right hand.
Gotcha.
And that's both Master and Burning.
Yeah. Now remember, Master's talking solid sword.
Right.
Oh jeez, he's screwed me up.
I'm gonna go to assembly and see if I have enough plastic.
I wish I could give plastic.
I must have changed out some pieces because I don't have my abilities. Wait. Maybe I do. Yeah, there we go.
I actually have the box that has been driven forever. Hey, I only paid like $19 for it.
I've been hearing people that trying to pretty much rebuild the beta in the ground with the DBS.
See, I don't know why people are complaining. mean, I went into it knowing exactly what I was buying. It's a Duke Nukem game. It's not breaking any ground, it's not cutting edge. It's one-liners, quick action movie jokes, and crude humor. And I guess that's why I'm not upset, because I was knowing exactly what I was expecting. I got what I paid for. I got what I wanted to buy.
You paid 19 for it, a lot of people paid 50.
Actually, for the version I got, a lot of people pay 70. Because I got the one that came with the bus, the casino chip, and all that stuff. But here's the thing, I figured Sekiha would be an EX move, and then Sekiha Love Shelter would be the awakening.
Kablam.
And
we actually got the S in time.
Ooh, actually, I should use that EX move.
I actually need to play around with because I actually I've got the Muso games for Fate State.
Oh, Fate Extella?
And it's still a link.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I like them. I don't like Autora. I can't stand her. I like Caligula though. I'm not the girl. I like Nero. Nero's fun.
Oh, I see. Interesting. So when I use those skills, yeah, I noticed that was kind of sort of a thing when I would use the Jigen school techniques. That I would all of a sudden have tall ass legs. Because it would replace it with the see-through build burning Gundam legs to use that technique. So let's see.
And you need to get Witcher 3 too. And Cthulhu Saves Chris.
Oh, interesting. So Master A, that's interesting. So Master Asia's version of it is a beam.
Yep. I know the one I got for burning is also a beam.
That other one that you talked about must be the one that is the that E-Blast that has that symbol over it.
Yeah.
That's fine. Work just fine with these abilities. Could actually see about testing out Darkness Finger now that I think about it. It says it cannot be shield guarded. Let me go ahead and test that real quick.
You may have those silver feet, but I have these shining fingers. they could have given us Maxter Gundam to complete the set.
Hmm.
I don't have word.
Because we got Burning. We got Rose, we got Bolt, and we got Dragon.
How have you been?
Wow. The final explosion of Darkness Finger does over 50,000 damage with Trans Am active.
Wow.
It's almost time.
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping Darkness Finger. And I might trade out Junio Hopai Daisha Hei for one of the other finger techniques. Let's see. Matter of fact, let's see if I have enough plastic. Because those other ones will be burning Gundam, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got the G's, got it alphabetical, so I have to go through the G's. A lot of G's.
Jeez.
A whole lot of
Louise.
G's. There it is. Bakunetsu Burning Finger. That's what that one has. Alright.
Oh, I was already full.
I see.
Get those activated. Alright, cool. Now, we can go to my setup here.
Actually,
There we go. Now I have access to Bakunetsu Burning Finger, Darkness Finger, as well as Sekihata Gyoken.
But what about Senkoryu Senha?
Let me know the part and I'll spend the plastic.
I see.
I think it's an EX skill. Let's see.
So the body of
Yes,
Master
sir.
Gundam has hyper mode.
Hmm.
that's amazing.
Check the leg. looking for a different technique. I cannot remember the name of it right now.
Is it the one where he turns into like the tornado thing?
Yeah, I think that's the name that you had said.
I think it's like Choben Yuha or something.
Looks like the legs of Burning Gundam have Burning Slash Typhoon and Bakunetsu Burning Slash.
I see.
Burning Field Dash.
That's all.
I could actually, let's see, what part is it of Master Gundam that has that?
I thought it was the backpack.
Making my way down to the M's.
How have you been?
Not showing anything for me on Master Gundam's backpack as far as EX skill, OP skill, or burst action.
Right.
No, I have a quick way to deal with this. I'm just gonna go buy a burning. I'm just gonna go buy Master Gundam and look at the part directly.
What's this?
So I think he's got some melee skills I can use to power up one of my other machines anyway.
Yes, sir.
Yes. I don't know what that is.
What was it?
I think it's his BS unit. BS unit, BS field deployment. Wow. That's it.
I see. Actually,
EX skill, the body.
Yeah, Chokyu Hao Denaidan.
Yeah. That's the thing I think turns him into the tornado thing.
I see.
That technique. So now I've got all sorts of powerful techniques to use.
But can you use the Masenko Ha? No, that is not in the game.
I'm flabbergasted. I guess I hate the mana.
Huh.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see. I see. Interesting.
See?
Apparently, if I have hyper mode active,
That's amazing!
I can't use that torpedo technique.
Yeah, I had the same problem when I was using the trial system with non-lay. If I was Trans Am, I couldn't use it.
Which is fine, because I'm going to be using hyper mode for my fists and feet mostly anyway. Apply changes. Yeah, we just got through with that crazy lady boss, so I'm officially caught up.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Crazy lady.
I thought she was powerful enough to stream.
That's all!
I'm the almighty
Well-
powerful stream person. Explodes.
Well, her viewers just witnessed me putting on an ass whooping.
Pretty much.
Okay, so who is launching where?
That's a good question.
I got the fire one, you know. Oh wait. I want to use my actual. I like this, but here's mine. This is the one that I feel is a bit more fascinating.
Little SD Gundam.
Yes, with dragon arms and lots of techniques.
Nice.
Oh, that means you might have the flamethrowers too.
Yep, that's what the dragon arms are for. They are optional skill.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
I don't know who should go with whom. I'm just. I've gone through most of this part, so.
I guess we'll just keep launching as is until a problem arises.
Okie doke.
Because there's way better parts and stuff once you beat the story mode.
Oh, I bet.
Okay. Breaker booster.
Yep.
Confirmed.
Waiting for deployment right now.
But yeah, I plan to, since I have the parts for it, I plan to make my own custom mobile doll May.
Oh, I thought.
Why don't they just go ahead and build Lynn Carnation?
Today, we're facing Kuro
I was gonna
Kante
say,
of the
I
Four
thought
Kings.
you would do the tornado.
His flashy red mobile suit
Do
earned him the
mobile suit
nickname
parts for me
Kuro
to
Kante of the
accurately
Flame.
represent
I don't know.
He also called
The
himself the
Incarnation?
leader of the Four Kings during the battle tournament.
that? No, my superhero character. that I
Paccio
used
didn't
to,
seem too happy about that, though. So I
play
don't know how
as
true
when
that
I was,
actually is.
be in,
However, from what I hear,
Wrestling
he is known
Federation.
online as a true gentleman's
I'm
gentleman who
pretty
likes fair
sure we
fights.
I'm pretty sure with all the
So
options, we
it
can
wouldn't
figure
surprise me if he
something
was actually the spokesman for the Four.
out. Plus,
His
more
chivalry
mobile
seems
suits and folks are
strange
coming.
considering who he's working with.
This is true. I can definitely do the cape.
Fine by me if he wants a
I
fair
have the
fight.
ABC cloak for that.
Yeah.
Dude,
Nah,
I've
you
seen
can't trust
Brawly
guys who
running
act like a
around.
gentleman. They'll flip on you like a switch.
I mean,
Seems like you know
if they
an
can do a
awful
Broly,
lot
then
about
I'm
this,
pretty sure I
Machina.
can pull off my
Something
superhero
you
gimmick.
want to tell
And
us?
I've seen X and Zero running around with the Xenomorphs.
I have no idea what you mean.
Okay, I can definitely pull off. my
Anyway,
superhero.
I'm just saying we shouldn't count on him playing fair. He's still Freedom Fleet.
Either way, we know he's a skilled fighter.
I've
He'll
seen
be a tough
delivery
opponent.
truck.
I'll let you choose the team. Pick whoever you think would be
Oh,
best for
no.
this mission.
Oh my goodness! Please tell me it was Truck Kun.
It was Truck Kun.
Truckun.
It was just a little truck with a guy sitting on the back of it, destroying every path.
And all that was destroyed became main protagonists in another dimension.
The Isekai Express line.
But yes, I do have access to the flamethrower, the dragon flames. The unfortunate part about it is I don't have, because of them being builder parts of the heads, I don't have the extension of them. So the flames have to be within melee range.
Oh yeah, this one.
Couldn't you use the arms of Dragon Gundam?
Technically, I could, yes, if I wanted to have the extended flames.
Yoga Fire! Yoga Flame!
Yoga. Oh god, my back. Start using these techniques to these jackasses. With Bakumetsu Burning Finger, it's kind of hilarious when they're doing an FD because it doesn't look like I grabbed their head to melt it. It's more like I grabbed the other head.
Dude.
It's like, wait, with that technique, you're supposed to grab onto the head of the mobile suit. Why are you grabbing the cockpit? Wait, stop, don't melt me. Stop, stop, don't do.
I think they're making a new I think they're making a sequel to Gina.
If that's the case, then I'm all for it. That was like one of the more exciting Gundam series to me.
I've seen it referred to as insanity with heart.
I've also heard it called
essentially-
I've also heard it called Kung Fu Gundam.
It's pretty much the most Chigoken type of Gundam show. Think like Go Geiger or something. And that's kind of why in the one series at the Triumph 3 looks so goofy, and then the one done was weird because it's essentially a Chigoken.
Victory was a combiner too.
I don't know, it has nothing to do with it being expired. It's just it looks more like what you'd see from like a show like this.
Yeah.
That was so satisfying to see Doctor Nixon's bone figure.
Hey, Zeta.
Version 1. Before he got chunky.
Have you seen the one where they had to replace the head with a doctor's head?
I don't know if I saw that, but that sounds hilarious.
It was a field pack. They didn't say that.
Oh, okay, yeah. It was just something that was a mandatory thing.
Yeah.
I know in HMX they replaced the Gundam head with Jin's head. So from that time, to that point forth, he returned Jin head.
And then these mobile suits and some puppets.
Oh. Okay. Back! Back! Fighting him. Dang it.
Oh, this is another one I don't see anymore.
Where'd he go? I guess maybe we're lagging or something, because I was following him and he disappeared
Oh,
after a
no,
while.
this is
Yeah, but apparently with Mav, it was already gone when I saw him around still. So I'm guessing it's lag.
Yeah, the people complain that the stakes are lower in this game aren't exactly raw. Because in Gundam Breaker 3, they were trying to crash a space station into Earth. In this one, it's just one person that's actually in the real danger.
Yeah, the biggest danger is this game.
Well, the AI friend. Because she can't walk out. Honestly, if Breaker 3 didn't have that hardware thing where I couldn't stream it, I'd stream the story mode. It's pretty good. It'd be really reedy though because it's all in
Cutscene mode now. Can I not see? Oh, okay, there goes the there. Okay.
I mean, I played it again.
Okay, I don't see it going down now.
Yeah, it'll go down.
Yeah, you're like way over there, fighting nothing.
Yeah, like I said, we're unsynced, I think.
I see you have returned. wish to have further ass whoopings.
Apparently. Oh boy. I had a challenge with this one, I
You've
believe.
done well to make it this far. You have proven yourself worthy of facing the leader of the Four Kings. But first, let's repair that damage. I want to fight you at your best.
Hold on, he's actually healing us? That's weirdly generous.
You deserve a fighting chance. Now then, let's begin. What?
And just some of them are mismatches. Like she's got Epyon, Wing Zero arm, Wing Zero wings.
What? No. What? What? You will pay for that. What? Lady Luck refuses to smile upon me. You will pay for that. Impossible.
I wonder if I did switch to Dragon Arms, if that would actually change the martial arts.
How could I let this happen?
Right.
What?
I'm still looking into some of the moves and stuff.
You're better than I thought.
I'll bet you're regretting those repairs right about now, huh?
He's like, not really.
Such arrogance. Did you think that was all it would take to defeat me?
Well, that is
Well,
a
you're
very
good.
interesting
But
rifle
let's see how you handle
combination.
my ultimate weapon.
Oh, my final form. Wah!
Beam rifle plus bazooka.
Sounds like something Unicorn would use.
Let's take this fight to the next level. Witness the true power of the Four Kings. With this, I'll burn your pathetic little gunpla to ashes.
And as soon as I'm done shooting through the story, then I'm gonna have to grind that.
Oh, that's a lot easier once you get the higher difficulties of quest mode. Or survival mode.
Reset this. Set the next one. And be ready.
Aye.
Checking out how that looks cosmetically.
I was not working on some cosmetic until I got my back ready. Oh. I basically picked the base mobile suit and built everything around the weapon type. But this isn't even the final Gundam I intend to build.
There we go.
This is my test type. But I'm still looking into what some of the buffs do, like wild dance and whatnot, and what an injector OP is.
Well, that's one of them I know, Wild Dance or something like that. One, I know it's Wild something.
I think it's multiple combo hits.
Yeah, it's the stuff that like like what I've been using, the martial
Yeah,
arts.
that's gonna be the martial arts stuff.
Yeah.
Ah!
Injector is.
Yeah, that's why I know this one just gives me hard times. As it did the last time I fought it.
Equipping the dragon gundam I look tiny.
I can't aim that one spot because he keeps moving.
Right.
I wonder if I got to turn down the
What? It can't be! I am the strongest of the four kings!
Well, too
Even
bad.
the strongest mobile suit has a
You're also
weakness.
the dead
and
one
that
of the
suit's
four
weakness
kings.
is that it has low mobility.
No! I won't accept this! I was supposed to win!
Kablam. Rip.
Okay. Paint. Time to paint.
Yes, we'll take that.
And just use a preset color to match.
I kind of wish it was an all color kind of thing.
You can select multiple parts at the same time.
You can?
And you,
Oh.
and you can once you've either bought a suit or unlocked it from the prize, you can set its default. You can set the default colors to any of those mobile suits.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like press Y to select, and then move to the next one, and then when you have them all selected, all the colors will change simultaneously.
We did it! That's all four keys!
I literally just started playing with the cosmetic end of things.
Nice.
Whereas I was more concerned about making things go for
Yeah.
and boom. Mostly boom.
Lots of boom.
Yep, Boulder's rank 33.
Did we lose somebody? Because only 3 people in the
Yes, while I was trying to set up my story mission, it decided to say, no, you're not gonna do this. Yes, you're disconnected.
That could probably be why we were desynced during the fight.
Maybe.
Quite chunky. Oh,
See.
level up cap increase. Sometimes upgrades and level.
Oh, I see.
It's just easier to tell what's new in the buy selection. No, it's just like I'm not sure if that's the one you're talking about.
There we
Please,
go.
I have not had. I don't have anybody Gundam.
Which Gundam?
Blazing.
I think that's one of those ones you either have to, you got to grind or a synth.
No, I got. It's got the full part in there. Just gotta buy
Okay.
it, and I just don't know. I knew I didn't have any.
Go apply changes.
Oh, straight red dragon on this one. Little Gundam Seven Sword. What? I can export. Yeah.
There we go. Now that I have those arms, I can now do the extendo flames.
Yoga Fire!
Now,
Survivor mode. Oh, survival mode's been. Yeah. I really think we should make a clan.
Well, you'd have to think of a name and realize that the name is not. That's one of the few things in this game you can't change after the fact.
What would be a good clan name?
I'll be right back first.
Alright.
I'm good at making things go boom. I'm bad at naming things.
don't ask me for a name because my brain comes up with silly joke names. Like butt cheeks. Or dingle dongle. We got the paint scheme and everything. It looks like that works. So as I was saying, game, as I was rudely interrupted.
Justice?
All the justice.
For great justice! Oh.
Being created. I look so tiny in my photo compared to yours.
But once we get the right updating, upgrade equipment and stuff unlocked, it'll be a beast too.
Oh, and that thing on my shoulders, that's an eye field generator. Which sometimes works. And 9 times out of 10, it seems like I just have to brute force my way through all the projectiles.
Is it anti-projectile or anti-beam?
I want to say it's that it's anti-missiles.
Because for all the other projectiles, I have the fin funnels, and for beam, yeah, the gene field I use for physical, the cloak I use specifically for beam deflection.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This dude's just straight up wearing Night Gundam armor.
I think he may be the AI from the last game that was helping the hero team out. Because they had a Night Gundam SD robot helping.
Right, they just look like they have things changed up a little bit.
Yeah, like if you like the anime prologue that goes with this game confirms that they are the Breaker 3 team. And the fact that I recognize them from Breaker 3 doesn't hurt either.
See just how far this extends. Pretty far, actually. Oh, it's a Mac knife. Oh, would you look at that. Got some G-cells. Were G-cells. Oh, and also since I also equip these arms, I can also throw the flags.
Nice.
So if we need to stun any enemies, I have that as an option.
I think nukes will handle it right now.
This SD has a unique blend of Master Asia, Double Kashu, and my brain is forgetting the other guy's name.
Sai.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So
There
this
we
is
go.
Mobile Suit Gundam model kits. Okay.
Were.
Oh, hi, Not Char.
I'm not sure.
Oh. They have a bonus model. Oh. There we go.
Said I had all the different sword parts. But I haven't seen any
A lot of the parts for the 007 swords are the same as 00. It's primarily the legs, arms, and backpack that are different.
What's the arms?
Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I kind of dig having the dragon arms.
Fire! Fire! I love how Gundam's upgrade includes a scouter.
Because of course it does.
But is it over 9,000?
And one.
And what?
Let's see just how powerful you really are. Oh wait, you're not that powerful. You're still on the ground. What's wrong with you? Seems you wish to have these hands.
There we go. Proper target lock.
Get my EX back up so that way I can go into hyper mode. Probably won't even need hyper mode at this point. Yes, of course. Neo Zeong's beam move. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's Big Ow. That's Big Ow.
Big O.
really big owl.
You're too far away. I was gonna try to heal you with the quantum burst.
Yeah, I was too far. I should have stayed close. Get my health back up.
Who was that with? Maximum reef. We unlocked ready whip. Oh, there it is. The survival mode. Oh, I can do it. Cool. I wish I had a scarf instead of a cloak.
I don't know of any Gundams that had scarves.
I don't think so. That's why they should have just added it, you know. Fun. I'd do that. I'd put a scarf on it.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Mhm.
Would it be the Gundam? Seriously though, if one of us can think of a name and wants to start a clan, I'd be happy to join up.
Final Pounders.
I mean, I guess, I mean, oh, else, nothing else, I could name it, like, Cat's Clan.
Work. Because then, as much as I farm and upgrade parts, I could just leave parts in the part box. Or just, I could literally, like, as much as I play this, I could literally build you custom parts. I don't know if you get the points for mastery, though.
Where's the body piece? I know I have an Axia Avalanche piece.
Look under
it's
D.
EA's.
Oh, Avalanche, yes, yeah.
There it is.
Reach the highest wave you can before your entire team is wiped out. Okay. In the meantime, it seems the part level cap has increased.
Mm-hmm. Because that should take you into chapter 7. That's the last chapter of the game. Until
my Gundam full of steroids.
So would that be like DG cells?
I would probably say that sounds about right. Yeah, DG cells. sticks do I have? I don't
Got
know
a
if
lot
I.
of long range. I don't have a lot of melee on its ability cartridges. And then there should be.
What in the Sam hell does that ability do?
What's it called?
8?
8?
H-A-T-E.
It's literally called 8?
Yes.
8?
What mobile suit did on?
It's an ability cartridge that has it.
Oh. Hang on to that. I don't know what that does. Maybe it draws aggro.
Hell out of me.
It might be.
Yeah, it sounds like something that draws aggro. Because I know there are other moves that'll. Because I know the Zaku work left, they actually have a skill that makes them draw attention.
Okay.
This is only a guess, but I haven't actually run across it yet.
Upgraded my suit.
I've been upgrading mine as well.
I could attempt upgrades, but I don't think I think I'm at cap.
I'm at least leveling most of them up anyway. But
I might change my class. I might not do it.
go up to 38. Let's see how many of my parts I can go up.
I need more parts to increase rarity.
Yeah, I've gotten only a few parts up to max rarity at the moment.
Yeah, the Evo 4 parts, or the parts that start dropping more commonly after you beat the story mode. Especially in the higher difficulty.
I think I changed my card in online mode.
Yeah, you can't do that on online mode.
Gonna try to at least get most of the body parts up to level. And see if maybe I have enough plastics to get martial arts up to level.
I don't know enough. Oh. I need to get more plastics for that.
Almost. I got martial arts to level 37.
Nice. Let's see. Pick something.
Because I know, because in extreme and new type difficulty mode, they regularly drop level 40, 50 parts. Well, like level 45.
Okay. Wait, the selecting parts actually... Yeah, actually, I think selecting parts also gives, part level, right?
Yeah. The only thing that combining parts won't do is increase the rarity. But that's how I got my Gundam up to spec. I did a lot of part synthesis because you know how you have the skills you can put on the parts?
Right.
If the parts you have the same skill, that'll level up the parts that are equipped on the part you're increasing. And the more you level up, the more the parts that you'll have access to putting on will level up.
This. That. This. Alright.
But they didn't add the custom Scott falling apart up.
Let me see if I can get everything up to level that way. What was it?
There we go.
Back.
You can do it via brute force, but it takes a while. But you're still leveling up the skills too.
That's amazing!
Aw, that's dumb.
What's wrong?
Oh, I think I just got booted.
No. Yeah, it did say you left. You left.
I wanted to set up a solo for her. I think it'd be funny with me and with Dagger, Jake, and I tried one.
Okay.
Yeah, I did completely upgrade the rarity of my backpack, so I should be good to go. Hey, you came back.
I see.
That was Oops.
Give me just a moment here while I level up my abilities.
Okay.
Good. Thanks. Copy that.
Wait.
Good to
Holy
be
shit.
here.
There's a lot more. You can change out those motions. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I want to see that on SD though. The angry.
Alright, you got something set over there, Mav?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
See how good we do.
I forgot to level up my melee, which is primary mobile suit.
What are y'all about to attempt?
I see.
Survival.
We'll see how good this will go. Or bad, I don't know.
It scales in difficulty pretty well. With your current suits, you should probably be able to make a decent run. But bear in mind, every 5 rounds, you're going to have to fight a mobile arm.
Okay, so there will always be a big boss every 5 rounds.
Yes. So plan accordingly.
Well, we can try to see how far we get.
But yeah, like I said, you'll probably make a decent run. Because you've been playing for a while, you've been upgrading properly. You'll probably Probably get fairly far.
Oh, right. That's the thing. First, it was like a really interesting model. Then I read, oh, mobile worker. Golf custom.
I got 5 left. If someone other than here, I can make my horse.
Which is definitely a good thing.
Yeah, that is a good thing.
I'll have to see if my SD creations get likes.
I just uploaded. Maybe I can upload the upgrade app.
You can only upload one for the event. If you re-upload another one, all the likes will reset.
I don't know if I've uploaded.
You'll have to upload to the event gallery in your blueprint menu, I believe, or your gunpla gallery.
Sorry. What I was saying was SD. I mean, considering the fact that if I go into hyper mode and burn finger, I do 50,000 damage at the end of it. That should do the trick to get us through at least a few rounds.
We got wave 2 clear.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the annoying squad.
Annoying squad? Where?
They don't exist anymore, don't worry about it.
What does it say?
So what I was talking about was those GPOT, so I was fully expecting like this blue blast that you can't play anymore.
Oh no, you gotta do a lot of upgrading to get that.
martial arts is completely obliterating parts.
Yep.
It's like an RX-78 NT1 was trying to use his shield against me, and I just used, for the language of Dynasty Warriors, Charge 1 combo. And immediately that shield just got blasted.
Noble Gundam, I think, does have that.
Yeah, he does get a shield.
He's dead.
He did.
It's good. It's gonna get. It's gonna up the difficulty every 5 levels.
Okay.
As it should.
Yeah.
You know, I think we should call our clan Superior Axia.
I mean, we could.
Radical, dude. Welcome to the cool
One thing to
Jack
think:
Club.
is it just gonna be us, or do we actually want to try and get other people?
We can.
Oh no, it's the ball invasion.
Well, I mean, it's not like
We
it's
went
my,
to ball.
I mean, it's not like it's my custom fireball.
Don't scare me like that.
I mean, how many other people would be bored enough to give Ball a power for?
Ball with martial arts is a frightening concept, to say the least.
Especially since this has Seki Hatsuka Choken. And Burning Finger.
Yeah, you've seen Ball Gundam, haven't you?
Burning Finger.
Oh, ball Gundam, yeah. Oh, it's a I'm a
Oh, hi.
that's full armor Gundam.
You will find just about every armor in the game.
This is the tank version of Gundam.
Gun tank. You're still getting parts out of survival mode like you would out of two types, but the amount of plastics you'll farm will make it worth it.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so survival is definitely guaranteed before
What's
plastic.
that doing?
But you gotta be hard enough to do it. You gotta make a substantial run to do it.
Right.
Be aware, once you reach your part limit, you can't launch until you become under the limit.
Oh, you mean the custom parts that are gathered?
Yeah. The parts you get from level, like, you know, it says you have such and such a 1,500.
Yeah, like the big number, yeah.
Yeah, that's the number you gotta stay on.
I guess you're carrying too much plastic.
Plastic, they don't limit you. They limit you. That doesn't stop You can actually have 999 of all
Welcome
of them.
Surgical to the Cool Cat Club.
Yeah, no, I was
Thanks for
making the joke of
joining
when it
in.
comes to the model kits. You're like, you can't launch because you're too heavy. You're too much plastic.
Boy.
Wow, even without hyper mode, I did 43,000 damage with that move. Oh. And the Mark II Titan. Okay, so wave 9. What's gonna be the next big one?
I think it's that floaty ball thing. Or the thing from Iron Blooded War.
Oh, it's the thing from HMS.
The floaty spinny thing.
The floaty spinning Zaku, yes.
Yeah.
Range of that electric field is kind of ridiculous.
It is one of the more annoying.
Beyblade Let It Rip mode.
And it
And
did
sneak down.
explode. Next round.
Made it to wave 11.
Wait, you mean? Oh wait, yeah, 11. Okay. It didn't change for me until after we got here.
Until just a moment, yeah. I just knew it was wave 11 because it was wave 10 with the boss fight.
Yeah, true.
Ow. I don't like it when you ding dong stab me on the ground. Stop launching missiles. Stab. Stab. I want to do punches and kicks. I don't want to lay on the ground for help or lifeline.
Oh, and just from my experience, soloing survival mode, new type is actually the harder mode. It doesn't get as hard as new type.
Oh! That's these.
Cool backflip.
The jump.
Go Zero Gundam, let's go. Let's get these hands deep today. Get through doing all my combos and completely obliterating everything, and all of a sudden it just sounded like Samurai Jack when he was out in the woods. Galaxy else wants some. You know, I wonder if I could take this speed and somehow replicate Bakumetsumaru in a way. At least I think so. I'd have to do research into his abilities and such.
Hmm. Thanks for joining the cool cat
Not so
club,
much the
Suzumi.
design, the exact look, but know his weapons and abilities, I could probably replicate.
Which one?
The Scotsman.
Oh yeah, the Scotsman.
Jump good.
Major Glory over here. I'm just seeing happening. Cat claws released.
Yeah. Pretty much.
RH-93, aka New Gundam.
First thing that falls off of his backpack. Wave 14. Where are they?
They above us?
Good.
Oh,
They're
down
below
there.
us. Ow. They're on the corner over here.
So, ow, it's like, well, good evening to you too.
I know, right?
Oh. Hello. Get back away from me. I love the fact that the press and hold for martial arts is that pushback technique. So if something's too close, tell it to say, hey, no.
Major Glory's kicking Major butt. boss gonna be today? Oh, it's this one. The Burning Gundam.
now back to the storm.
Back to wave 18.
Maybe. Going cool.
Well, unless you want us to all get killed, because it doesn't stop. They literally just keep fighting.
Oh yeah, no, I had no issue with that. I need to get everybody ready.
I don't think you get one free. I don't think you can. I don't even think you get revive in that mode.
I knew the waves that were coming out the ones that were just these standard waves. Not really a boss wave. But I knew I had plenty of time to change out things in the bathroom and help out Mom for the morning.
Wave 19.
Excuse me, Mom, I don't appreciate you using your hand on me. Throw hands, I don't shoot hands.
I want to wave 20.
Makes you wonder exactly what's the wave limit for this.
50.
Oh, it's this one.
Super sliding gliding thing, it makes me think of better now.
Oh, that thing can be a pain if you're not prepared. It has anti-beam armor.
So that way not travel as fast.
trying. And he's defeated. Moving on.
So wave 20 and I have yet to have to use my awaken.
I didn't use it.
The Dark Army. The mass-produced mobile suit that decides I can shoot you and beat you with a force.
Not if I beat him down first.
Chapter 7 is straight through 4 missions and then a boss.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only started on it.
They're getting a little bit more meatier.
Oh yeah.
Nope, there are 6 missions in there are 6 missions in 7.
Okay.
Use techniques to break a lot of the parts where you can do ground breaks. It seems to help a lot. With beefier models, it seems. I noticed that whenever I do ground breaks just now, I did 3 or 4 ground breaks, 1 health bar at a time.
Yep.
boy.
So both of the versions of the Luigi Big Gundam. Golden Block, Strawberry Gundam.
Yep.
Hope there's more of those from that series later on down the line as far as the DLC is concerned.
I don't know.
I believe there was more characters in that anime.
Which one?
The the Dynasty Warriors SD Gundam.
Oh yeah, there's at least 5 DLC packs. And periodic updates that include 3D mobile suits too.
That my press and held technique, the push away technique, yeah, because all of the parts separate. All the parts exploded off.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't know how much more we can do after a while.
That's not bad for a first one.
Not really doing a whole lot of damage.
Yeah. Doing like my biggest moves and not doing very much now. But
yeah, that's always usually a problem. Usually when they hit you once.
that's why I just keep hitting them.
I don't think we'll find the tiny clips here. The tiny bonus models.
I don't see him much of a rival.
That's right, I was going to go for that. Ooh, that'd be on hell low. I'm gonna build a beefed up Rio. Call it Soldier.
Soldier Ray.
Yeah, actually, yes, I could do that. Unsung hero of anime.
Oh, I see. It's because they have a shield, it looks like. Somewhat. When you first fight them.
possibly going to Sandrock. Sadly, we don't have the cloak, the actual cloak accessory anymore.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's got the...
Yeah, the one that was...
Did you get that, bro?
Which car?
Or with the Sandrock thing?
Yeah, it's the ABC cloak. That's the one I'm using.
Well, the ABC cloak, but it doesn't have the hood.
It's a build car.
Right. That's what I was thinking. It absolutely is the same cloak, the ABC cloak. A little different, actually. Typically, if I remember, it had a hood to it.
Yeah. I mean, it only really showed up once.
Oh, ground break time.
I wish they gave us the, I want to actually have a shield that is like a full attack.
I kind of wish that the wings of the Death Side could be used as a shield. Really close in shield. I like the choice of color scheme with my heavy armor. It definitely fits with something equipped as a walking armor.
I realize you can use the white pellets on the bottom.
Was the ground break mechanic always a thing with Gundam Breaker?
I know it was called. New Gundam Breaker, I had it, but I couldn't play it long enough. It's Breaker 3, Breaker, New Gundam Breaker.
That's what I definitely heard when made me hesitate.
Yeah, I think I only played for like a couple days.
Whereas this one is based off Breaker 3. The good one.
Alright. Well, we managed to survive Wave 30 boss.
Hey, Ghost. How goes? Boss approaching.
Oh, hey,
Oh, it's
Oh, just look at that. It's a big thing. Just watch out for the big Zam nodes and those beams too. The side beams.
and the kicks.
Oh yes, and the swift kicks that he likes to do, yes. Trying to do my best to finish the leg joints. stuff a kite to annihilate your legs. Oh boy. No, not today.
Even with the shield, you gotta get some shot.
Not today.
Remember that gun that burst you?
I feel like Versus is more like a, they were trying to get the fast-paced intensity of the anime.
Oh yeah, they used to have a bunch of games like that on the PC. Just kind of
Yeah, well, the last one. Gundam versus Extreme.
The Extreme Boost Maxima or something like that.
It was alright. Why block is down up as opposed to up up? I will never know. It has potential. I mean, I'd like to be able to rebind binding. That would actually help immensely. That's actually the big problem with key configurations. You can custom that. I think it's turned out to be pretty good.
This could potentially be the boss fight that might make Matthew's awaken.
We're gonna get significantly more power.
There we go, barrier is broken, now we can do damage. Woo! Oh, big beam. Nope. Green bomb.
I was gonna say his beam looks yellow.
I don't seem
Copy
to
that.
recall knowing what. Oh, right. Don't seem to recall knowing about Big Zam being able to shoot green balls.
I guess this one does. And blue
Blue
flames.
scatter blast.
Yeah. Ah. Mission failed.
What? Oh. So it's whenever one of us goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was down.
It doesn't count on the whole team. Interesting.
Surprising. You would
I
think
thought
it
it
would
just
be
goes-
all this. But oh well.
You get to keep everything you got, though.
Oh.
Well, that's cool.
Yay, 45. Got a bunch of S's.
Well, it was going good, Ghost. We just failed survival though at a pretty good port. I mean, we didn't do badly.
We got to level 30.
Yeah. It has 50 levels, so We did pretty good for our first try. So.
Yeah, it was a pretty significant amount of plastic.
We got regular Survivor as a new title. At least I did.
So we ended up getting to basically rank. I mean, yeah, we got to 30.
Yeah.
Not a bad run. That's a pretty good run.
Yep. All that button pushing hurt my fingers a bit though.
I soloed it.
It got kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I just wish that something like this, like, sincerely, they would have benefited from having 4-player lobbies.
A 4-player game matches.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the matchups.
Because you can have a ton of people in a lobby.
You have 24 people in the lobby. So, yeah. Could have had quite a bit of people in one group.
I guess I can understand by the game's standards that it makes sense there's only 3 because it's like teams of 3 in the whole tournament thing.
True. Then you also have the launch of, showing your Gundam's launch, which showing 4 would make it just a bit smaller, I would think.
The Gundam 3 didn't actually show everybody launch, it just showed your Gundam launching. But it was still 3-player teams.
Interesting.
As a little bit of an annoyance as it is, it makes sense. It's
Yeah.
not something that's illogical, by the game's standards, it's teams of 3. So that's the intention behind it.
And we have new content coming down the pipe, so who knows what they'll introduce.
True. You never know.
Playable Devil Gundam.
Not playable, but he's in here.
Playable, but he's in here. Alright, cool. I can't wait to go in there and just start throwing hands and shouting Kyoji.
Well, then we need to continue going through the story mode.
Yes, we could.
Maybe. Just so I can be caught up after right stuff. What is it? Using Double Gundam or?
Let's see.
For a little incarnation?
Let's how's everybody feeling?
I could keep going.
I mean, I'm fine. Okay.
All right, Mav. Lee, thank you very much and appreciate it as always for joining in.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, that's great.
Just quick start.
I see.
Okay.
That's all.
I was about to say I probably hate it.
Booster. Um, everybody good before I confirm deployment?
I'm good.
Yeah. Ready.
Like I said, it's a very interesting concept to have all three of these Mobile Fighter G Gundam characters blended into one SD.
Tiny Death
Now that the
Gundam.
four kings have been defeated and we have obtained all four keys, we should be able to enter Chaos's fortress.
Good! Now we can finally go
No,
save Lilith!
Kenshiro Gundam.
Yeah!
Oh,
and take out
yeah,
that
that would be
kidnapping
awesome.
maniac while we're at it.
Here's your,
I'm just
here's
as
your
eager as you are, but there's
knuckle
something we
cracking
have
in
to
the
do
distance.
first. If we want to reach Chaos in
They're
one
already
piece,
exploded.
then we'll need to disable his
Yeah.
fortress's defenses.
Oh, come on! Getting all those stupid keys wasn't enough?
And I remember the old-fashioned
Apparently
sound
not.
effect.
In
they
order to
used,
shut down
too.
his
I remember
defense
watching
system,
the
we'll need to destroy the
original
nodes
anime.
that control it.
knuckle cracking sound effect they use is
These
loud.
control nodes appear in the game world as monoliths, hidden deep within the program. They are our next targets.
What a pain. I thought
Like,
we'd be
quite
going after
literally,
Lewin by
it
now.
sounded like
We've
Kenshiro
come this far.
IRL just
We
like
can't let one more setback
shattered
deter
his
us.
hand.
I assume we'll be using our mobile suits to destroy the monoliths? When
Well,
do we
I
start?
know in the game that I have.
It's not
Paths into
quite that
Paradise,
simple. You see,
Right.
You
each of the
ability to
monoliths
beat the healing
contains a
into
backup
people.
of the others. So, they're all restored
Oh,
if a
yes,
single
the
one
compassionate
survives.
fist. Yeah.
To stop that from happening, some of us will need to stay behind
And
at
it's a
each
music
monolith
rhythm
to
game.
prevent it from repairing itself.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The rest of us will move on and destroy the other
There's
monoliths.
also the bartender
That
game.
way, when the last one goes down, none of them can
Which
come
is
back.
very amusing to watch.
You're
I
already
don't know.
drunk.
It sounds like no matter how we try this, we'll end up spread pretty thin by the last monolith. You
It's quite
sure we
amusing
want
to
that?
see Kenshiro put his techniques to
Presumably, that's
mixing
part of
drinks.
Chaos's plan. But
That's
if we
one of
want
the
to
few
save
games I
Lilin,
haven't
we
beaten
don't
yet,
have much of a
not
choice.
because
I
can't,
suggest we attack using
because I
teams
get
of
caught
3.
up doing all
A
this
strong
goofy
fighter
side
to lead
stuff.
each mission, and 2 supports to stay behind one.
Like, I'm about to go and do the main mission. Oh, wait, I need to go help the bartender? You're already drunk. Or play bandit baseball. A bunch of bandits rush at you up four-wheelers and you use an iron girder to hit them as far as possible. The apocalypse is a goofy place.
I
Sounds
mean,
it.
it's a Yakuza game.
It is. It really is.
They
So
just
they got the voice of Kiryu to be
Kenshiro. Yeah.
He did a good job.
Gee, I wish I could find the original arms I was using for my
broken bridge map. Shogun, it's good to see you again. I'm glad to see you, but now you're going to see me throw hands.
Where'd the targets go?
There were targets? I didn't see any targets.
I think they ceased.
It's like targets? What targets?
Oh, look. It's me. Wielding a blade.
Is it wrong that I'm reading about BBC or Bridge? Wait, is that me? Is that me stronger than me? How did it kill me?
Oh! Found the gold one.
There's a little RX-78 plastic.
There we go.
Chaos Gundam has no idea what's coming.
You're not fighting Chaos Gundam.
So you just completely double damage. Got it. These SD frames need work.
No, that's part of the fun of the game is tweaking and making your own Gundam.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for the backpack artillery shells. I saw one guy use it, just obliterated everything.
Ah.
I thought it was Zeta 16 tube launcher, but those were micro missiles.
I just don't get it.
What's troubling you?
With everything that's happened, I still can't see Chaos'
Lots of
goal.
cannons on
He said it himself. If all he wanted to do was destroy the game, he could have done it. But he hasn't. So, what is he really after?
You're suggesting he has a hidden reason for abducting Lilin and constructing that fortress. Then, if we want to find out what it is, we have to reach him as quickly as possible.
Right. Okay, let's do this.
Possibly. Because he piloted Night Gundam.
Right.
And Jin is confirmed to be the main character from 3. Misa too. They're the same Jin and Misa.
Oh, would you look at that? It's the Gundam with the big red S on the side.
X marks the spot.
We shall kill them till they die for it.
Gold frame.
Okay, I'm not holding back. This thing's I don't mean that it would kill me. I mean, if it turns invisible, you can't lock onto it. I have to target manually, which is a pain.
Oh.
What SD would be the Krillin of the Gundam world?
Not sure.
Did they ever make an SD Butler Gundam?
Maybe? Now we can't damage it.
I'll change this.
Wow. It's actually pretty incredible knowing that I have the power to press and hold X and make everything into all the parts explode.
Yeah.
You can die on
No mod for your lip anymore. Destroyed.
Get off my yard.
Get off my lawn.
That's a lot of red.
The Zombie Nightingale.
Ah, yes, I have one of those.
Right. Those are system guardians.
Keep moving! We can't let them slow us down!
I think I have the second one that I built.
If I combine the zombie with nightingale parts. Like a tank, I would think.
What's the zombie built for maneuverability and speed? I mean, it's a shark.
Physically, you would think that. I think that dumb thing floated around like a rock in space. So it's also quick from watching sharks counterattack.
Target destroyed. We're done here, Meister.
Excellent job, Team 1. Artal and Rhyme, you stay there and make sure that Monolith doesn't regenerate.
Copy that! We'll leave the rest to you!
Hello.
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 Martial arts pose. I'm gonna have so many freaking build parts. It's going to be insane. I'm gonna practically be able to build something that has so many cannons and
still have more parts to play with.
Yeah, we're not far from the end of the game.
We could just finish it, but who knows?
Because it's the monoliths, the level leading up to the final boss, and then just the final boss is his own mission.
Oh.
I mean, there's a mild confrontation with the boss during that previous mission, but the real final boss is its own mission. You don't have to fight through anything, you just start at him.
Oh. Okay.
And it would unlock your ability to start getting higher level parts as mission rewards.
Okay.
And getting more common enhancement part Evo 4.
That would be nice.
And we could potentially continue and push forward.
Because I think it only takes 36 Evo 4s to completely max out rarity.
Do we want to keep going, or?
I can.
Okay.
These fiends shall remember the name Musha Maru.
You see, the thing with Quest is they don't have story modes. They just dump you into a situation and tell you to win. So you don't have to worry about keeping up with the plot or anything.
Hmm.
The story mode is the only one you really have to do in order.
So, it's me and you on this
Oh,
one,
right,
huh?
we've been playing this whole time.
I'm glad Meister put
I
us
forgot
together.
to mention
I know no matter what happens, I can count on you.
Kegger probably already mentioned.
I feel the same. I
when
think
we
he
did
knows
that
we'll be able to
event
handle
one,
anything if we stick
we
together.
never got the stickers.
I know it's weird saying it now, but
Which
seeing you
one?
in GB4 is kind of
Pac-Man
strange.
one.
But
I
you were
redid it
here
and
all
got the
along, weren't
stickers.
you?
Okay.
There, or
You
they
mean
should
with
be at
the
the very
Mr. Gunpla
bottom
costume?
of one of
I
the
can't believe
pages.
my cover was blown like that.
Well,
I
no,
guess I
they
didn't
they
count
didn't
on
show
fighting
unlocked
an
when we
enemy
did
that
it.
could corrupt
First
my
time.
data.
Yeah, that first
I had to redo it in order to get it.
That sucks.
Were you
Yeah.
really playing in disguise
Kinda
just
weird.
so you could keep an eye on me? How long were you gonna keep that up?
Well, I said the last update was
I wasn't spying
addressing
on
a bunch
you
of
or
small
anything.
quality of life issues.
I just wanted to make sure you were okay. But I guess I could have handled it better.
At some point we could run it, Jay.
You or anything.
You wish?
I get it. You
I'm
were really
perfectly
worried
fine
about
with
me
the
for a while
Pac-Man
there,
map
weren't you?
sometime.
Yeah.
I
a fun
was.
map.
You've been so quiet ever since you moved in after.
Wacka, 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 wacka.
You know. That's why I recommended GB4 in the first place. I was happy when you showed an interest in gunpla battles. They always meant a lot to me.
As a
But
matter of fact, if
I
we
was
do
worried
that,
something would
that'd be
ruin it for
perfect
you.
me to be able to
And
make
I wanted to
paintball.
help if I could.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have worried though. You did great. You made new friends, broke out of your shell. I'm really proud of
The
you.
finishing story mode is
Yeah.
going to get you
Tal,
the ability
Mashima,
to upgrade so
Sheena,
much further.
Lilin, and of course all the others. They're the best. I love going on missions and fighting bosses with them. But it's even better to finally play with family like this. family?
Here we go again. Launch time.
I just thought of that. Just that other version of Musha Gunpla was like, wait, is that me? And then why is he not using a blade? And before to finish the sentence, it goes to a slow motion punch to the face. So like goes tumbling backwards, looking confused as all hell. And I'm just like, that's why. Even though the blade itself is named after one of the techniques.
They exploded. Does that help?
I jokingly call that one thick printing.
What's the Nightingale again? There's Hogwood.
Nightingale is no more.
Saw his last night.
What was it that does those? Was it the Dober gun? It does the blue nukes.
No, it's the atomic bazooka and the radiation shield.
Oh.
Radiator shield.
Radiator.
They're Physalis' weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, GPO-3 was designed specifically for nuclear strike capabilities. And then the Federation let it get it hijacked. They let a man,
by the way.
one of the most notorious Xeon Generals, sneak onto the base and steal the nuclear gun.
I never realized how much you were looking out for me all this
Good job.
time. It must have been hard.
And it was up
Giving me a place to stay, keeping an eye on me in GB4. And I know I wasn't always the best. But now I'm so worried about Lilith. She's still learning about the world. Still trying to find her way.
It works so great with
And I
armor.
want to help her. I guess I realized this is probably how you felt. She's like a little sister to me.
But yeah, I was about to
That's why
joke
it's so
around with it
important to
being
me that we
the
save her.
Nightingale. It made me
She
think of
needs
the joke.
us.
Wolf
And I don't want to lose any more family.
Nevermore.
I see. If she's family to you, then she's family to me too. And nobody's messing with this family on my watch.
The major enemy. The true enemy of the plot.
Tiny. I got it.
I see that.
That's right. I forgot. Yes, that's the Dover gun. Well, I get my head back. Hello, Leo. Truest of rivals. These two had such an amazing rivalry.
Well, they did respect each other. And that trusted him enough to protect Rowena.
You kept being knocked down. Hitting the thing with my press and hold X, but it wouldn't work. You kept jumping backwards, being hit by a gnome.
Yeah, I think it's desyncing or something, because I see you hitting random, like, air.
Same.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah. It's
That's
like we
just
have our
the
own instance of them for some
right.
reason.
That might be how they function.
Maybe. But if they do get hit, that's the thing. I see them get hit without me hitting them.
That must be the monolith. Now, we just have to destroy it. Careful, Mika! Enemy signals incoming! Whoa! There's a lot of them. But we can beat them together!
Walked up to and went into
Yeah, let's
shield
give
mode.
it our all! For Lilith! Let's go!
I didn't even bother to take a look at what units we were fighting.
I didn't even notice either.
Oh, Iron Blood.
Iron Blood weapons, yeah. Just one that kinda sorta caught my interest, but didn't keep me for the first episode.
Yeah, the first few episodes were slow, and then it gets really good.
Ah,
Gather up around me.
Come on.
Monolith down.
Get out of my way.
Oh
Alright, who knows?
boy.
Is that G-Self models?
Nope, that is Ariel and
Oh, Ariel. Okay. Like 80s model. Right?
No, Ariel's from the Witcher Mercury.
Oh, right.
Yeah, these are from the Witcher Mercury.
I've heard of that one. I just haven't even tried it yet.
I like a lot of what they were trying to do thematically. Everything was
Yes!
the main pilot.
Good job, Lynn. Way to make your cousin proud.
If she's on screen,
Thanks,
she's
Misa.
talking a million miles an hour.
Good work, you three. The monolith is down. Misa and Lynn, you stay there and make sure it stays down until I give the signal.
Okay. Good luck with the next one.
I kept having flashbacks to Excel Saga.
Okay, I might like it then.
Waiting for the great emperor of the show to shove her down a trap door. I don't know. Witcher Burger has a lot of neat ideas, a lot of good world building, great mecha design, and I like what they're going with the story. I just can't watch a lot of it at once because the main character's kind of grating. Maybe she gets better later on.
Who knows? Ooh.
Of course, the 5-star close range weapon I get is the Leo beam saber.
Well, I got one of the maces. Twin maces.
Been tempted to try to make a build with the Guzhin hammer.
The hammers were nerfed.
Oh, in what way?
They lowered their break probability a little bit. A lot of people are saying nerf. I see it more as they were balanced.
Okay.
Like they weren't made completely useless by any stretch of the imagination. You just can't cheese them anymore.
Right.
You got to hit them more than twice to get the effect.
That's the first time I've ever seen an HP capacity be that low on an ability cartridge. $240.43%.
Oh, and the higher the difficulty, the stronger the cartridges.
Okay. This actually has item drop rate and quality 38.71%, but it
That's
also has to where it takes away HP capacity of 240.43%.
They're fairly randomized, so you're not. it can be any setup of stats really. So you're not going to get this, like you're not going to find the exact same too often.
Right. But yeah, that is a great amount of percentage for item drop rate, which is why one of the ability cartridges I have equipped right now gives me about 40-something%.
Sub. It's like an extra hand on the shield. That's interesting.
Well, that's a grapple hand, if I'm not mistaken.
What, the sub knuckle?
Think so.
Ah.
It's like an extendo grapple hand.
Huh. Okay.
Think of it as Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat!
Or maybe I'm just thinking of the optional skill that I have from Master Asia. Distant Crusher. In fact, if I use that, then that's most likely the quotes I'm going to be quoting. Freaking Scorpion Mortal Kombat.
Get over here! I ran across a medieval version of Mortal Kombat. And instead of get over here, it was bring thyself here.
Bring thyself here.
So they spoke old English.
Test thy might.
That's great.
I found it after I stumbled upon the medieval version of We Didn't Start the Fire.
Oh no.
And it was We Did Not Start the Fire. It was oddly historically accurate.
I can see the pacing still work. You just have to modify it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, they were doing it with old English instruments too. They were literally doing the medieval version.
Right. Because I could see it as the usual pace for the chorus is We Didn't Start the Fire.
Mm-hmm.
So all they had to do was probably like, We did not start the fire, and it would still stay on pace.
So I can launch whenever.
Yep.
Alright.
All good.
Confirming deployment. I'm gonna crush me an individual who lacks the mustache.
So most of the Gundams.
Just the two of us.
Except for Turner.
So it would seem.
Yeah.
Meister Jin did say our mobile suits were extremely compatible, so I suppose the pairing makes sense.
Quite literally the
Can't argue with that. I'm betting my
model that I can
offensive
recall
build and
that
your support build would make for a
has
pretty great team.
mustache.
We've got everything covered.
They
You know,
really
I've
should've
been
given
dying
Chaos
for a
a
chance to
mustache
show
to
you what I
12.
can do firsthand. Meister Jin really did
I
me
mean,
a
they
solid
hit
with
every
this
other
matchup.
club with him.
Don't worry, I'll take point. You just sit back and I'll lead us to victory. No, to our glorious
It
future
still doesn't
together.
compare to Dick Dastardly.
There's no need for gallantry. I can protect myself perfectly well.
Such cruel rejection. Well then, I'll just have to make sure you can't take your eyes off me.
Quoting Mr. Bushido now. That's quite a high bar, Mashima. With talk like that, you'd better outperform even the Ashura Gundam itself.
Deal. Just leave it to me. I'm pretty sure I can do anything as long as you're watching.
Oh good, we're all here.
Time to get this show on the road.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's time to get the show on the road.
This dude's over here flirting his ass off, and I show up, and she's like, "Oh, finally, fucking save me, please."
Alright. It's like, finally you saved me! This guy.
You know, it's just a front. You know, he's just like that as a front to hide his own insecurities.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Which is perfectly fine if it helps him.
Incidentally, the Gundam Lin is using the Lin Carnation wasn't built by Misa.
Oh?
It's heavily believed that because of the way Jin reacted to seeing it, he built it for her.
Ah.
Because they were kind of an item in the last game.
There is an Age Gundam. This is the one that do the polish.
The Falcon Punch? Well, was.
I don't think it had the time.
Didn't have the time of day.
Should I have let it show me a move?
Yeah.
They even do it in midair. They run in midair. It's great. This is the best chance that you have, Chaos. So you might as well just use it. Actually, no. I take that back. Stay right where you are.
Go girl Gundam.
Schoolgirl Sailor Gundam with a whip. Is that thing?
Well, there's the...
Oh!
Oh, it disappeared. Dang.
No, I got it.
I
got him.
did? Okay.
I got him right where I got him right before he disappeared. So I started launching the nukes.
How does it feel that I'm busting your kneecaps, burning Gundam?
Giving him a sick burn.
Just gonna master Gundam with a burning finger.
Talk about a violent case of talk to the hand.
Just pictured that as someone doing that as a meme. They just see somebody who sounds like
This
Domo
all still
Kashu,
feels a little
and just
unreal.
does the burning
I
finger,
can't believe we're actually
and
fighting to
instead of
save
saying
Lillian's
burning
life.
finger, he shouts,
I'm glad I had those clan battles to get back in shape before all this went down. I never thought I'd be taking gunpla this seriously again. After I lost my old clan, GB4 just seemed so pointless.
That changed after your fight with Yuki, didn't it?
Not just that. You, Lilin, all the rest. You pulled me out of a pretty dark place.
I feel the same. I wouldn't be who I am today without the friends I made here. You gave me strength when I needed it most. Saving not just Lilin, but this world is important to me. I won't stand on the sidelines anymore.
Good for you. And let's not forget, if it wasn't for this clan in GB4, I never would have met you. You know, I can't help but think us meeting here has something to do with fate. Don't you feel it too?
Funny, I was just thinking that the only thing wrong with GB4 is a certain boy who refuses to take a hint.
Leon with legs. Most likely me fighting this level 2 was.
Yeah, it was. I got the ball backpack.
Alright, mustache lacquer, what you got for us next?
Another monolith.
Another monolith.
Just four of them. And then we fight the big. And then we go to one more level and fight the big boss.
We're gonna deal with more of your stones. At least one more stone. Like I said, burning finger. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not gonna do that. No, not allowing me to dash back here. No, no, no. I'm playing this like Ganondorf and Smash Ultimate. I am not letting Steve do some minor.
Is he a miner?
Yeah, Steve from Minecraft.
You mean Jack Black?
Did I mention I hate the
They're so much worse.
fair? I could have tolerated a Minecraft game.
is Hollywood. They don't have any smarts anymore.
That's true.
And they think they're catering only to kids, whereas most of the people that have played it in the past, like when it first started, are a lot older now. Ah, we must had it down. Oh, we did get it down, okay.
Yeah, the shield didn't go up.
I thought the shield was just going up as we, I guess it just thought it was going up. Oh boy, 2 of them. Just we want to fight, hot dog.
They pack quite a punch, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
I won't let them stop us now. No matter what, we'll save this world together.
Too fast for you, Burning Gundam. Lucky kid.
Jeez Louise. A lot of that place.
Do as much damage as possible.
Well, the good thing is the other gun was destroying him too. Unicorn Gundam's like, nah, bruh, you're not here. Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
Goodbye.
We've done it! Meister Jin, mission complete!
This is the only time they do.
Now, we just
two
have to keep
perfect
this
grades
thing
in the
from
story
coming
mode.
back, right?
Ah.
Right. You two just need to hold your position while he continues on to take down the final monolith. Good luck.
Monolith.
I could find a way to kit bash and actually make this SD.
35. Builder's rank.
I have this one physically. Ooh, a 5-star Phalon flag.
That is interesting. Enemies.
It will do a small decrease. That would decrease my HP recovery per second, but that one has 128.50% plus for HP capacity. That would make for a good chunky amount of HP capacity. Oh boy.
What happened?
Oh.
Offline mode again.
Oof.
I was saying.
This is literally the home stretch for the story mode.
Right.
I'm just upgrading. Don't mind me.
Soon I shall have SDs that are gonna go stupid.
Yep.
I'm gonna build a command Gundam that is loaded out with bazookas and cannons and machine guns galore. In fact, it's going to be so loaded with ammunition that suddenly, as it starts, you're gonna see command Gundam tilt forward on face first on the ground. Well, I think I'll check since I have that loaded up, I think I will check see what that, I don't think that's ever done that before.
What's going on?
Like, even if I had a mission set, I would be able to step into my room.
No. That's normal.
Okay. I was gonna see what the benefit was for having that scouter.
Maybe it's just over 9,000! Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level?
It says 1006.
Go kick his ass. Wait. Really? Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Vegeta, something's wrong. Sorry, I had the scouter upside down. It's actually over 9,000. Rar. Like, I love how they so underplay it. Why do you sound so bored? He's still not a threat. What? Vegeta, Trunks is picking on me. Nail. I saw a bird.
It was pretty.
Go kick its ass. Nail, we have a visitor. Take his coat. Sir, see, this is the man who wiped out most of our people. Nail, do not take his coat.
My goodness.
I still remember that one from Lord Slug, the Lord Slugga bridge.
They're in the middle of a fight. He lands front go. Lord Slug just goes, hi. Go, hello!
That's a pretty good one too, but I just remember the freaking stupid ass people being like, I think it's Jesus!
Oh, he shot down that cargo plane! And the cargo was people!
That looks like Jesus' death army! Something about what I said doesn't sound...
I like how then I am adult joke ended. I need an adult. Yeah, he's talking to Goku at the very end of it. I need an adult. I am an adult. No, you are not.
No, you're not.
It kind of scared me how creepy of a tone they gave Vegeta for that joke.
There we go.
Go on, to say, I
Leave it
need
to
an
me.
adult. I am an adult.
Oh, just to be clear, I don't actually have anything against you. It's just pent up rage against your father.
Alright, I'm ready.
Time to tell the devil to go back to hell.
I like it when I came out of the time chamber. He's like, Dad, how do we turn off the Super Saiyan? You know, I don't know, Stud. We probably need to figure that one out. But try not to say too much about Vegeta. You know how he's gonna get. He's gonna go, I can do this. I am the Prince of Saiyans.
Hey, good work out there. You holding up all right?
Yeah, that was kind of weird in that phase where they were just like,
Man, I can't
permanently
believe
stuck
Meister asked you to do 4 missions in a
Super
row.
Saiyan.
That's so cool. You're an absolute beast. But it's just you and me on
Tao's
Team
jealous
4.
now.
And if you trust us to
You
handle
get
the
4
last one
missions.
ourselves,
I don't
then
get to do
that must mean he
anything.
thinks I'm pretty good too.
Well, I mean, he's gonna have to defend the last pillar by himself. No, wait, because we'll take this
I
one down,
know.
everyone. All of them go
I
down,
was
so.
just joking.
Yeah.
You're our clan's real superstar. I'll be following your lead. Okay, let's go show them what we
So
can do.
let's see where I am. East City is to the north, North City is to the west, West City is to the south, and East City is to the north. Where the hell am I? Okay, and who are you? The East City Westman? I don't want to deal with this anymore.
the East City Westman.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't remember all the lines, but I also loved how Abridged handled the moment with Raditz and the farmer with the shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
Anything involving Mr. Popo.
Jeez, shut up.
If anything goes wrong, I'm kicking Krillin's butt. Oh, we're gonna get along fine.
Hello, Zelda. Don't shoot With me saying don't shoot me like that, suddenly I hear the freaking song that plays on the alarm clock radio in the movie 1408. It's just like this oldies song. It's called We've Only Just Begun.
That reminds me when I was reading SCP technical support blog.
Technical support, yeah.
Yeah. Can you make somehow my playlist comes back to my mood again? I don't necessarily think like this. Can you make it to where time to get ready to die doesn't play every time someone I dislike enters the room?
job, big boy. Ah, wound working. Oh, wow, working. Probably.
When did Gundams get decidedly so German?
And somehow making me also think of St. Jude. Oh, sorry. If that's it's German, then those W's would be V's. V sounds.
I'm not familiar with those because I think they're all from Hathaway Splash. And I was never a fan of Hathaway to begin with. He seemed like kind of an idiot. You know, getting himself going out into an active battlefield trying to chase down the best pariah.
I hope Lillian's okay. Chaos better not be doing anything horrible to her. She's always been such a good friend to me, you know?
See Destiny.
Even though she was busy trying to fit in and learn everything, she still had time to help me in battles or
And her brother
talk about my problems.
I mean, she didn't let her brother be the only one
So
with
now
a Gundam.
it's my turn to help her. Let's get her back where she belongs. With her friends and her clan.
It's a very up close and personal choice of color.
Which one?
The Akatsuki Gundam, gold.
Well, considering she's like a princess.
Okay, that makes more sense now. Yeah.
But she didn't design it herself, her father did.
Oh, okay.
She actually preferred to drive blue heavy weapons class. And the shiny armor is meant to deflect beam shots.
Oh, okay, that
Yeah,
yeah.
because remember in G they use a lot of.
Oop.
Ah! Didn't notice him.
I got it.
Oh, I saw. Yeah.
Oh, did you look at that?
It's gonna.
It's the Sun Gundam. As I like to call him.
Let's see, how many times do they end up having to kill Raul, like we said? And didn't he end up being a clone of... Didn't Bugaflog end up being one of the Raul clones?
Potentially?
I need to get around to rewatching that and watching, and finishing Unicorn, because I don't remember if they ever said whether or not Full Frontal was a clone of Char.
Definitely gives off the vibes.
I don't know why they named him Full Frontal. I think they explained it as he always attacks head on.
Fly directly to the forehead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, head on.
Let's take it down.
I mean, sure, when it comes to that, man, I can understand that. Logically, that makes sense. Straightforward, in your face, fighters so the name fits.
Now as a mission, he wears a mask that's almost identical to Char's.
Yes.
not a good idea to bring the powered solar suits against the mobile suit that's holding G and Sword 5s.
If I'm not mistaken, this version of those blades is quite deadly to those.
All of the G and Swords were designed for that purpose. The Exia was their anti-traitor protocol. It was literally designed to be able to take down the other Gundams in case one went rogue. That's why it has a large metal blade as opposed to just beam sabers.
It was basically a contingency plan.
Yep. Versu was supposed to have it too, but they didn't have time to complete it. And I think Terry was a little too simple to be an anti-Sakura protocol tonight. He was really quick to want to shoot someone in the back. He got better.
Well, hello, giant Gundam that just appeared in front of me. Moving without a head. Oh, there it is. I'm like, what happened to its head?
It's got backup cameras in the chest. And it can use its beam rifle as a backup camera.
Ah.
Burning finger. Where the sun goes. Quite literally, that's where my SD Gundam was. Burning finger between those robotic cheeks.
Robotic.
All right! The last monolith has been destroyed! Hey, Meister, how are we looking on your end?
Good work, you two. Looks like the fortress's defense system is down.
Nothing can stand in our way now!
We can finally go save Lilin!
And this time, we won't stop until she's safe.
There's nothing we can't do when we work together.
Yes. Okay, let's go, everyone.
My shades are awesome.
Yes.
They make me look like Star Trek.
They actually do kind of look like the visor.
A little bit, yeah. I know it's supposed to be Gerbera, but I thought of it as Gerber's sword. Saber.
This blade is perfect for baby food.
Does his hair give him super strength?
Maybe?
I wonder which blade is better.
That's an interesting looking one.
Probably the Tiger Pierce. Now before I select that mission, let's check out that starter real quick. I think it would be under the same name, right? Captain Gundam. No, I guess not. Wonder what's the name of the updated Captain Gundam that comes with a Scouter then.
Should be a way to find out. Let me see what I can do.
Full Armor Knight.
SD Gundam Advanced. And he's using the head of Command Gundam.
Ah, yes.
And no build parts.
Once I finish up story mode, I'm gonna have to see about the next time that I get back on this game. I'm gonna have to see about thinning out the numbers of my parts.
Yeah.
How've you been?
I always just do mass synthesis.
Yeah.
You can also sell parts at the store.
It's almost time.
And you can also sell them straight from the results menu.
That's true. You can.
But anything that's like above level 3 or 5, I would use it for synthesis.
Okay.
What's this?
Because you can always use those to level up skills like item quality drop rate and such.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's get this finale started.
I see.
And off we go.
Thanks to your efforts, we were able to destroy the monoliths for good. That means the path to chaos is open.
Finally! Time to beat that jerk into the ground! Yeah, don't worry, Lilin. We're getting you out of there.
Loving the bloodlust, but we should probably take some time to think this through. This is Chaos we're talking about. He's guaranteed to have some pretty weird tricks up his sleeve.
We know he can bend the rules of the game, even break them. This won't be like any gunpla battle we've fought before.
At the very least, we should expect a number of infected mobile suits standing between him and us. To use others' gunpla in such a way, he should be ashamed.
He and his clan had plenty of time to spread that virus. We'll be up against an army.
Then an army is what we're gonna fight. We're not backing down.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how dirty he plays
Every
it.
time
We
I see
got this.
Astral,
We're gonna storm that fortress,
it makes me
take
think of
down
how-
Chaos,
how,
and save
Night
Lilin!
Gundam was in Dynasty Warriors
That's
Gundam
right.
3.
We won't
That's
stop until
basically
GB4 is
what
free
he
from this
is.
tyrant and his cruelty.
That's basically what they based him off of.
Good. Then let's go over the plan. While the majority of us keep his infected army occupied, a small strike force will enter the heart of the fortress and face Chaos himself.
You mean we can't all gang up on him? That's a lot of pressure on whoever we send in there to fight him.
His whole mission.
I want to be on the strike force.
To find a way
What?
for the others to.
I know it's dangerous, but I want to help save Lilin. I'm not gonna wait outside some creepy fortress while you guys rescue her. She's like the little sister I never had. I have to be there for her. Let me go with you to get her back. Please.
Very well. It's clear to me that you two have a bond. You have proven yourself.
Damn right, Lynn, you're coming with us. Probably going to be very bold of you to like this final boss fight with making a high field generator.
Cannon fodder?
Well, cannon fodder, sure. I mean, there's definitely something into that. These are definitely cannon fodder. I was more meaning things that are decorating the background.
Runner.
There we go.
Yeah. All the plastics we used. Oh! Yeah. Yep. Tank one.
Got it.
Yep. Wow. That boost really does help.
Still have to put in the effort to get the master grade parts, though.
Yeah, but they'll also start unlocking the shop.
Okay.
Like, not all of them have master grade though, but anything that's not like from a previous Gundam Breaker that's a confirmed model kit.
I actually have. I'm stuck between some boxes.
Oh, yeah, they have boxes.
Yeah.
Right, Dingle Douche knows where you at.
Dingle douche.
I've got an ass beaten with your name on it.
Does Double Gundam have an ass?
I will punch so hard they will form one. All of a sudden the universe stops. And once the universe stops and cheeks form. Wow. Those are actually going down a lot faster than the others.
I can solve that. With Kaboom.
Ah, build burn. You know what? I have the grapple feature too. Grapple me and try to bring me like hand to hand. Apparently you're getting your ass handed to you by invisible forces.
Yes. I was whipping. I was like.
This is the center of the corrupted region. We finally made it.
Everyone else is still fighting outside to buy us time. For their sake, for Lilin, for everyone counting on us, we can't lose now.
Whatever chaos has waiting for us through that door, we face it together. Let's go.
Welcome! And I must say, I'm relieved to see you. For a while there, I was starting to worry we wouldn't have time for the grand finale.
Chaos. What do you want? If you were just trying to destroy GB4, I assume you had simpler ways to do it. The public demonstration, the fortress, the four kings and their keys, the monoliths and the army of infected mobile suits. What's the point of all this? What are you really after?
After all that, you still don't understand? Maybe it really was a waste of time, then. Meister Jin, you are correct. I don't hate GB4. I'm not even destroying it. Not really.
That's pretty hard to believe after you ruined it for everyone.
Ruined? Have I really? Unconventional, unpredictable, challenging. The game we've been playing has been quite exhilarating, wouldn't you say? True, it's not the soulless AI-generated drivel you and your players are used to, but that is exactly the point I am trying to make. That is what I want, Meister. To show GB4 and the world what it has forgotten. The kind of game that only a human could possibly create.
What?
Ugh, enough of your stupid monologuing! I don't care about your master plans or your game design theories. You broke the whole game over some selfish grudge. You ruined something people loved. And you kidnapped our friend. You say AI are soulless. From what I've seen, I'd say you're the one without a human soul.
I am human through and through, little lady. I simply refuse to watch human potential thrown away in the name of easy profit. Really, I would have thought that you, Meister Jin, would understand my position better than most.
Why's that?
Your success proves my point, that we are not obsolete, that humans have infinite potential no AI can imitate. Take the ability we call Awaken, for example. An error in the system. An exploit used by the best players to change the nature of the game. I had high hopes when you first showed me such a thing existed, but you failed to grasp its true importance. You sided with the game's authorities instead, those who enslave themselves to their precious AI.
Don't involve me in your grandstanding, Chaos. What you're doing here isn't some glorious revolution. This is just pure spite.
Your insults mean nothing to me now. You've clearly chosen your side already. But you, my boy, you were a surprise. You came along just as I'd lost all hope of convincing Meister to join me. A new builder who can use Awaken. Someone who might see the truth as I did. Who might understand the true potential of mankind. You see what it is I'm trying to do, don't you? You could still be a part of it. I'll ask you one last time. Will you join me? As I thought. Nothing but another misguided fool. Too complacent to do what must be done. So be it!
Lilin's mobile suit. Let her go.
Lilin!
Show me then. Fight to defend this boring prison you and your friends all claim to love so much. Let's see how you fare against a taste of real creative freedom, shall we? A mobile suit built beyond the restraints of the system. Who will decide the fate of this world?
This is your chance, boy. Let's settle it here and now. The AI are bound by rules, soulless programs, regurgitating the information they are given. You would really trust our future to them? Those who are content to live by the whims of a machine don't deserve a world such as this. They are unworthy, and I will cast them out!
You don't get to decide that, Chaos!
You go on and on about how you hate AI, but you don't even know Lilin. She fought beside us every step of the way. She learned and grew. She became our friend. She loves this world just as much as the rest of us, and has just as much of a right to be here. She's no different from anybody else. After all that, you still deny she has a soul? No, we're not giving you that right. We'll save her, and we'll prove you wrong.
Unbound by Aura's limitations, I am unstoppable. Or should I say, we are unstoppable. By integrating the rogue AI into the core of this mobile suit, its strength is mine to command. They are tools, nothing more. This is how AI are meant to be used. This is the true future of gunpla battles.
What an attack. He's doing more damage than my suit can even register. If he really is using Lilin to grant him control over the system, she must be under incredible strain.
Oh no, we have to get her out of there!
There must be a way to break her free. If Lilin is being held captive within the Dark Gundam's core unit, then if we can manage to separate the core, we might be able to save her and stop the Dark Gundam at the same time.
We'll need to create an opening and get in close. Two of us to keep him distracted, while the other one takes a shot.
Exactly. Let's go, you two!
Okay. Hold on just a little longer, Lilin. We're coming!
Well, it only took us 54 seconds.
We're not done yet.
Ah, well, the first part at least.
Oh yeah.
Yes! So now we're in phase 2.
Well, I mean, the next mission is phase 2.
Ungrateful children! I didn't work this hard just to let you beat me now!
Oh no!
Mm-hmm. There's gonna be no prelude. This is straight up mobile armor fight.
Okay.
What's up, everybody? This is Musha God Maru. I'd like to go in and fight another Phase 2 Dark Gundam. Do this shit.
We will make it explode with justice.
Yes. For justice.
All the justice. Every the justice.
Every the justice.
That was a big hit. I don't think my suit can keep going. Are you okay?
No, I'm out of commission too. Pretty sure it's all up to you.
Curse you!
Chaos is coming back. Get Lilin somewhere safe.
Here, I'll take her. I'll keep her safe. You take care of Chaos.
How is this possible? Your strength surpasses mine? No, 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 no! This isn't over yet! I won't accept defeat!
What is he doing?
Is he going to use himself as the core and control that mobile suit?
This world is mine to command!
He regenerated?
Face me now, boy!
No! Even he can't keep that up for long. And I'm stuck here just watching from the sidelines. Was that... Lilin? Is that you, Lilin? Lin, help me. I can save him. Save him? But how? Never mind. No time to explain. I trust you, Lilin. Whatever it is, do it now. Aura, please. Hear my voice. Lend me your strength. Huh? Ah!
What is that light?
Wait, is that Lilin?
I will fight to protect my friends. Hey, my mobile suit. We are connected, Lin. From the start. We always have been. Even while he had me, I could hear you reaching out to me. No matter where I was. And not just you. Tao, and Sheena, and Mashima. Everyone who has been fighting so hard to protect my home. And you, too. Your strength has become a part of me. And now, a part of this mobile suit.
It has somehow restored its connection to Aura. But that strange mobile suit, what is this? What is happening?
This is my true power. power I have gained through my own experience, and I will not let you use it to harm my home. Let's end this, my friends. Together.
Impossible. An AI can't create something new. They're machines. This is ridiculous. Who changed its program? How is it doing this?
I am far more than just a puppet following orders, Chaos. I am me. Yeah! Lillian's a person, you jerk!
It doesn't matter. I finally have their attention. I can't give up now! This is all for us! Humans designed this, and humans should be the ones to control it! How is it none of you can recognize the truth?
That is one way to view your struggle. But I think it is not the only way.
What?
There is room for many different worlds, and many different games. Here, we have built a world for everyone. Everyone is welcome. That is Gunpla Battle. That is GB4.
Hold up, the zero damage time.
At least, that is what I have learned during my time here.
What? Aren't even real! Your former friends will never trust you once they know the truth. They'll cast you out the second this is over.
Says who? Why do you think we've been fighting all this time to get her back?
Tao? Are the comms open?
As soon as Lillian re-established her connection to Aura, all of the comms were reset.
We heard what you said, Lillian, and you're right. GB4 isn't a place for some. It's a place for everyone.
It was that camaraderie that helped me when I'd lost all faith in myself. It's no small thing.
I mean, sure, there's limits and rules. But that's no different than anywhere else.
Still damages.
Heck, finding a way to succeed in spite of those restrictions is part of the challenge.
Friendship.
Normally, it's not supposed to be almost dead.
Creativity. That's why we're here in the first place.
Human or AI, all are welcome in the world of GB4, no matter their origins.
Everyone!
Right. And that's why we'll fight to protect it.
We won't let you take this world!
No.
Welcoming. Understanding? Ha! Who welcomed me then? Who fought for me to stay? The creators of your perfect world threw me out onto the street! And you haven't earned your place here. I will be the one who remakes this world as it should have been. Me, a living human being!
Jeez, is he even listening to us?
You have to hurry. Win this fight and save the game.
It's time. Our friends are counting on us.
It can't be! No!
I didn't even have to use a weapon. I crashed into your ass. How does it feel to be slammed?
Well, Welcome to the jam.
You win. Do what you will.
I need to know. You were one of the developers for GB4, weren't you? Creating a virus that worked within the game, hacking the mother AI, taking over the simulator? All of that suggests someone who is intimately familiar with GB4 systems and its securities.
So naturally, you assume it was done by someone from inside the company itself. Perhaps someone who even used to work on GB4. Yes, no sense in hiding it now. Once, I was a member of the original development team.
Wait, you were one of the people who helped build this game? But then, I don't understand. Why would you try to destroy it?
Because I appreciate the true beauty of gunpla battle more than anyone. After all, I have devoted my life to perfecting it. I believed that our simulator, as a tool for human creativity, was the best we've ever made. I still believe it, even now. That's why I couldn't stand it when they began running the simulations with an AI, removing the human element from creation itself. So I left, but I swore that one day I would see GB4 become the dream it should have been, even if it was only for a moment.
You really hate AI that much? Is this world so terrible to you?
It doesn't matter now. I knew proving my point would come at a cost. No matter what happens today, I no longer have a place in this world. What are you doing?
You said it yourself. You're one of us.
You can't possibly be serious. You would take me back, even after all this?
We would. GB4 is meant to be shared by everyone, remember? Of course. We'll have to make it so you can't destroy the world every time you get cranky.
You have a lot to answer for. But if you truly love Gunpla, there may be hope.
A Lego. I must conquer this world again.
Ryan, Artal, you're okay.
All enemy mobile suits have been neutralized. The fortress has been subdued.
Chaos, we're taking you to the authorities. You will answer for the damage you've caused.
I've released all remaining mobile suits from the control of the virus. They won't be permanently harmed. And an antivirus program was automatically released when the Dark Gundam was defeated. In the end, I could never truly destroy my dream. I suppose that's it then. Still, when they speak of this, I'd like it said that I didn't lose to some machine.
Stubborn to the end, huh?
No, they really did it. The singularity. She learns. She grows. She feels. That girl isn't a machine. She's human.
I'm a human.
That's enough out of you. Let's go.
Well, at least he went peacefully in the end.
Let's head back, Lilin. Everyone's waiting. Right.
Right, Chaos, you better have my money.
Give me my money.
beat Chaos, we saved Lilin, and we saved all of GB4! We're heroes!
You're dang right we are! We won!
Thank goodness. Finally, we can go back to enjoying normal missions like we used to.
Unfortunately, I don't imagine things will go back to the way that you're used to. With this matter resolved, GB4 is free to finally wrap up the beta and prepare for launch. Without Freedom Fleet's constant sabotage, I expect it won't be long before the game is ready.
Oh, exciting. How soon are we talking about here?
There's no release date set at the moment, but it shouldn't be long from now.
Wow, the official release! New missions, new events. We're gonna have a lot to do. I hope you guys are ready for it. Hey, Lilin! Huh? Wait, where's Lilin? You guys, she's gone! I am here. Lilin? What gives? I thought you came back! I'm sorry. I am drained after today's events.
She must still be drained after the battle. I suppose it's no surprise, given all the things Chaos put her through.
Are you sure you're okay, Lilin? I'm fine. I think I just need to rest for a little while.
Huh. I didn't realize AIs could get tired. But it makes sense after everything you've been through.
In that case, please take all the time you need to recuperate.
Heck, I think we could all use a good night's rest after today.
In the meantime, I'll make sure to talk to the dev team about restoring your avatar. So don't worry about any of that. You just get some rest.
Yeah, and we'll all be waiting for you here when you're ready to come back. I promise. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for saving me, and all of GB4. I count myself lucky to have found true friends like you. Good night, for now. I can't wait to play with you all again.
And that's the end of GB4.
Wow.
So far.
Yeah, so far. Obviously the DLC will have more.
Yes, and then suddenly the DLC comes out with a story of Chaos comes back and he has a Dorito stuck in his tooth.
I must destroy the game again.
We are getting 5 new chapters.
That's kind of cool because it shows the characters and the mobile suits.
Yeah.
There's so many model kits that I want to make with blueprints of.
And it's going to kick you out to the title screen.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine.
That's fine. I'm Probably not gonna go on.
I would go back into the offline lobby just to make sure the stuff that you're supposed to unlock unlocks.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be good to check that.
Yeah.
This game's story is actually pretty solid.
The stakes aren't as high as GB3, but it's working well, and it stays within its own confines. It's very, but it makes it makes it feel like you're actually testing a game.
Right.
Yeah.
It really captures that, and that is very much a 2 thumbs up for me. So as the new chapters come out, will be most likely with these new chapters is going to move into
The full launch.
the launch arc.
Yeah.
We're in the beta test arc.
And then of course, we'll be actually getting events like the Pac-Man and the gunpla themes. They'll be doing more of that stuff too.
I'm definitely looking forward to the launch arc.
And you can now start getting master grade parts and higher end parts, and upgrade plastics.
Sounds like to me that upgrading will be easier from this point.
As long as you're playing above standard, yeah. And drop rates for master grades will start dropping too.
Okay, so you said lens model is what method was it?
You need to use synthesis divertation for that.
Okay.
And I can tell you exactly the model suit. I can tell you exactly what suit you're going to need. You're going to need 2 sets of Providence Gundam and 2 sets of the Maydol. Because you can build both the Lin and Lilith versions.
Okay.
Do they have their own functionalities, or mainly their cosmetic cover?
I think they have a few different moves. I haven't really had a chance to use them yet. I know they're maneuverable as all get out, though.
And of course, there's me.
Yep.
Who's your god Maru with dragon arms?
During my time in GB4, I learned that there are many different ways to enjoy gunpla battle.
In the face of death and told Chaos
But all
no.
of those ways can still exist together. All are welcome here. It is a world with room for everyone. A world full of new friends, new challenges, and new ideas. Some may resent the limitations of such a world. But I believe our shared joy shines brightest when all are included. This idea is what makes up the very heart of GB4. And it will always be true. As long as we are here. And as long as there are still people who care about Gunpla. Greetings, Gunpla fans, and thank you all for your patience! I'm proud to announce that the official release of GB4 is finally here! We hope you enjoy our world as much as we do! Happy battling!
Okay, so right off the bat, we get Rico officially announcing release.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. New difficulty unlocked. Yay! Level capped unlocked.
Now you can upgrade to level 50.
Which I assume is the current cap.
Yes. That's the suit level I'm running at.
I'm a GB4 savior. Hooray!
Oh, I see. I see what you was talking about before. They're actually showing me the item box that a claim can have. Messenger. Before Savior. I think I'm cool with the title I have right now. Oh, man. What a story.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed the beta test arc, and I feel pretty confident about the launch arc.
Yeah. And each chapter is going to give us new mobile suits and levels too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's not just going to be a new story. When Breaker 3 did its DLC, it was the chapter, new mobile suit, new build parts, new music, new levels, and new power-up items too.
Hmm.
I am getting tired.
Yeah.
Last thing that I'm gonna say is, fingers crossed for SD Gundam Force model kits.
Yes. Need more SDs.
Zero the Wing at Night, Bakugetsu Maru.
But yes, this is definitely a fun game.
I definitely agree.
Just make sure you at least pick up the mission DLC pass so you can get Gunbreaker, so you can get the Gun Barrel Strike.
Yeah, I could probably try doing that this week.
There's no time limit on how long there is no time limit on it though. It's just you get the season pass, they give you the Gun Barrel Strike.
Okay.
And it's the mission pack, not the diorama pack that does that.
Okay.
Stand up from my chair, do some stretches. Ooh.
I know, right? Time to stretch.
I am gonna snack and then probably go to sleep.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Because in about 6 hours, I gotta go pick up my copy of the Stanley Parable.
Oh, yeah.
which love that game.
I haven't played it, but
Yeah, same.
I kind of want to make my own ice bucket of reassurance. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and log off. I'll see y'all later.
alright.
Alrighty.
Later.
Night.
Night.
Good night.
And I shall bid adieu to all that was watching. Thanks for joining in. Even if you were lurking. Thanks for joining in anyway. And thanks for all the people who decided to join in the Cool Cat Club. They had a few people join in. So, and hope you'll have a good day and night wherever you are, and stay radical, my dudes. Did you have anything else to say? Or
Gunpla is awesome.
yeah.
And I will forever be a Gundam fanboy. But yes, I would say for signing off, I would say, as Kagger here said, thank you all very much for watching, being here, and following. You're all very much appreciated. And I very much look forward to the next time being on here on GB4, as well as the opportunities, of course, to be on Final Fantasy XIV. There's a whole lot of great stuff is here at Catgirl Streams, so.
Yeah. I guess I'll see everyone tomorrow night for some more Lunar Silver Star story.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I want to get through more of it. It'll be fun. For sure. So, good night, everyone.